Good evening and welcome to episode 21 of the Sopherone Saga right here on Penny Dragon Games. Our stream is now of legal drinking age in America, so happy 21 to us. My name is Dave Gibson and I'm the Dungeon Master. First up, we have a few announcements to get through before we start tonight's adventure. So, charge your particle cannons, prime your plasma engines, and prepare your synaptic relays for the D&D 5e science fiction game you've been waiting for. Because Penny Dragon Games have just launched a new product called Waystar. Waystar is a new Dungeons & Dragons 5e conversion that uses familiar rules and preserves the fast-paced nature of the 5e system so many enjoy. Waystar is designed to do three things. To use familiar rules so you can hit the ground running with minimal effort, create a fast-paced, immersive, action-packed experience, and to accommodate campaigns that feel like your favorite science fiction medium. So keep an eye on the chat and click the link when it pops up to jump straight over to the Kickstarter. That aside, you can buy merch for the Sopherone Saga and all of the other streams on Penny Dragon's merch store right now. Just click the link in the chat when it pops up and it will direct you right there. You can also click the merch section on Penny Dragon's Twitch when we're not streaming and find your way to the store that way. All of the VODs for the Sopherone Saga are available on the Penny Dragon YouTube, and you'll find the other streams there too, neatly sorted into playlists. Give us a like and a sub and help us to grow that channel. So let's take a quick look ahead to the other streams on Penny Dragon Games. There won't be a Violet Madness stream on Sunday due to real life doing its thing, but you can catch the VODs right here or over on the YouTube channel. Fellowship of the Fallen returns on Tuesday. The Fellowship had a strange run-in with the woman in charge of Leylon, known affectionately as the Growler. Did she try to cast a spell on Magnar moments before the party left on their latest quest? Only time will tell. Summer break is over for the party trapped in the extraplanar manor in the Candlekeep Mysteries. They have 4 of the 7 puzzle books, and the furniture seems less aggressive for now. We'll be back on the 25th of August to see if they can find the rest of the books and escape. Baba Blackbeak is dead. Pia Twilight 2. On Friday, August 26th, the Churn Gang must face what Osier has become, a pawn of the Jinn. And the Cloaks of Mindhelm return on August 28th. So that's Sunday week. Big thanks as always go to our man in the tech bunker, Christian, who looks after all things Twitch, streaming, and of course keeping the goblins out of chat. We couldn't do this without you. Also like to thank our Twitch mods who are in and out of the stream for battling the trolls, sometimes find their way into bothers. And as always, thanks to Kate from It's a Map for creating all of the amazing maps you see right here in the Sopherone Saga. You can find Kate on Instagram, Twitter and Facebook on @itsamapIRE. Please give her a follow, and if you're looking for a battle map, I believe she is open for commissions. All of the music, including those lovely trees and foresty sounds there, you hear on the stream are from Tabletop Audio. You can go over to their website to find out more about what they do, and if you're running your own Roll20 adventures, you should find them right up there in the jukebox. With all that out of the way, I think it's time to meet our heroes. Unfortunately, we're down our Druid Lamud tonight. Jean has failed his con save, but we're sending him all of the blessed spells in our arsenal. Get well soon, friend. Let's start with Carrick.
Muted.
You're muted.
Hi, I'm Carrick. I play Ren, the one-eared transmutation wizard who hopefully will find some way to reattach his ear or grow a new one at some stage. Currently, he's kind of dreading the battle ahead because he's in a sacred grove, and as any long-term viewer knows, Ren likes to set shit on fire, which will probably not end very well if Braytech, survives the fight with the giants, and Ren does so. So, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Thanks, Carrick. Jonathan, you're up next.
Hi guys, I play Fenor, a wood elf monk that just saw his friend die in front of his eyes again. Well, yeah. And he doesn't know what's going on. He's still looking for answers.
Okay. Thank you. Shane, let's go with you.
Yeah, hey everyone. I'm Shane and I'm playing Jaden, a human battlemaster fighter with his trusty glaive, and he is currently getting his stretch on and working through his glaive forms in advance of what's coming.
Yeah, excellent. Thanks. Fona, you're up.
Hi everyone, I'm Fona. I play Scales, who is the Dragonborn Barbarian of the party. And I suppose to prepare for the fight, Scales is currently eating some vaguely stale cookies he found in his pocket. And really thinking this grove is really pretty. And, Braytech clearly has some plant stuff going on. And hoping Shane's enjoying this commune with all the plants around him.
Lovely stuff. Thanks, Fona. And Joe, last but not least.
I don't know if not least is true, but certainly last. Hi, I'm Joe. I'm also known as Deadpan, and I'll be playing Robert Seth Cooper. He is a human rogue. He's got nothing weird about him. He's definitely not cursed, and he's definitely not wondering if he were to shove Ren 5 feet, how much damage he would take from falling. Yeah, he's just here, nothing strange, and hoping to not die to some giant.
Thank you. Sorry, did someone drop a bless that I missed in chat there?
No.
Cool. Okay.
So I asked for blesses. I was like,
Alright, okay,
we're going to need them. And then Solo went for Dave. And I was like,
all right,
no,
okay,
please,
cool. Thanks, gang, for that. So time for our recap. Let's go. After turning the basement of the abandoned church in Templetown upside down, the party decided that discretion was the better part of valor, or in this case, Valor, and fled to the mountains above the town, using the excuse that they hadn't visited the temple that gave the town its name in all 18 episodes. Arriving at the gates of the temple, they discovered that the place was guarded by the shades of thieves past. Ren, with the timely casting of Detect Magic, uncovered several runic flagstones that matched the stone runes Valor has been searching for, coming to the conclusion that once all 5 are placed in the correct order, safe access to the temple will be granted. Well, access to the temple will be granted. Let's not say safe. But what does Valor want with the resting place of Sir Richard the Shieldmaster Paladin? That will have to wait, however, as they owe an old dwarf druid a favor, and he has brought them to his druidic grove in the hopes that they can help him repel the horde of giants that have taken an interest in him and his home. How big are hill giants anyway? Will they have bigger giants in tow? Will some of them be able to cast spells? Only one way to find out. Let's play some D&D. Okay. So, Braytak has just taken his leave, and he's you can hear him kind of grumbling as he kind of walks away. Motherfucker, these fucking squirrels better made my bed. Shits. And that's the last you hear of him as he closes this little door here.
Joe, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay,
Just measuring. Don't worry.
Kill him, he's measuring.
Cool. So, what would you guys like to do? It's a good question, Stephen. Let me just throw up a character sheet here and see. Have a look at reach. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, what would you guys like to do? It's quite late at night as you guys traveled through the night to get here, and I think you just started to sort of set camp in the last map. And then obviously Gurwin arrived and fucked shit up. So yeah, I'd say it's probably 2 or 3 in the morning. This grove it's simultaneously quiet and loud. It's quite strange. It's the kind of thing when the wind blows and the trees rustle, all the wildlife just seem to sort of get louder, almost as in a sort of call and response chorus type thing. It's nothing you've ever experienced before, and it's quite strange. Lamud seems totally at peace though. Actually, who wants to play Lamud tonight? Because we never sorted that out.
I was just about to ask that. If no one else wants to play Lamud, I'll do it.
Okay. That I will take that as a you volunteering to play him. So let me just sort that out. Until then,
I want to be responsible for my other DM's character getting squished by a giant. I feel like that would go poorly for me.
Want to?
I suppose
Well, Scales has just found a spot that's open enough on the ground, and he's done his usual job where he's curled up in his little ball with his tail sort of around. And Shane cuddled in the loop of him, and he's gone to sleep.
Okay. Where are you? Okay, cool. Yeah, Shane seems to be kind of quiet. He's not very talkative this evening. But yeah, you swear you can detect little snores from the plant as he sleeps. Anything anyone else wants to do, or we can fast forward to the morning, whatever, it's your choice.
Ren's gonna look like Robert Fnar and Jaden gonna be like, don't suppose any of you guys have ever fought a giant before? No?
Nope, these are typically the kind of things you run away from.
Yeah. Don't know how we managed to get ourselves into this one. I mean, like, you teleported us through a tree. Like, horde of giants for a tree teleport? I don't know. Seems a bit of a weighted trade, if you ask me. But we could just leave. Like, he's asleep. We could go.
Well, you know how they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yes, on us.
The higher they are,
to death.
Just
Like,
I don't know. I kind of like him, and I don't want to get on his bad side, especially considering he has one of the runes and might have more information about the temple.
And we said we would.
I agree,
I mean,
but you know,
Of course.
There is that.
One guy.
The small
fucked us
matter
up.
of making a deal with someone.
Yeah, true. No, like I'm not saying. Look, like obviously we're gonna see this shit through, but like that one guy fucked us up pretty bad yesterday, and now we're about to fight, or not even yesterday, a few hours ago. Like now we're about to fight a horde of
I
giants.
have no idea what you mean. I feel perfectly fine.
Ren will then gesture to the side of his head.
But a flesh wound.
I mean, yeah, but it's a pretty serious one. My head
How
feels
are you?
flops. My balance is so far off. I feel like I'm gonna fall over.
Are you?
But yeah,
Well, look, when you go to sleep, just make
Sleep
sure
under
you
there.
sleep on the other. Yeah, so not
yeah,
so the
it's like a
brains
pier-
don't.
Yeah, it's like a piercing. You don't want to get it infected.
Or no, so I'm saying so your brains don't fall out.
Suppose yeah, I do need those. Like you have a glaive, I have my brain. Yeah, that's kind of how this fight works. So, strategy.
Oh, it's a deep burn.
I don't think we. I don't think there's going to be a strategy that's going to work here, other than fuck them up if possible. Like we don't. I doubt we'll have time to like dig trenches or shit to try trip them. So.
But Braytak did mention that he expects them tomorrow night. And he did say that they mostly come at night. Mostly.
Well, it is night right now.
Yeah, they could come anytime.
I feel like we would hear them coming unless
Probably.
especially sneaky.
Robert, you seem to know a lot, like decent bits about monsters. Do you know anything about giants? And like,
They're,
are they
I
dumb?
know that
Are
they're
they
really
strong?
big.
Thanks for that.
I mean, it's in the name.
I don't know much about them other than they tend to attack places with food.
Don't attack on food? Really? Like a lot of food?
Yeah,
I mean,
they-
there's the farm, I suppose.
Like
Donuts.
occasionally people get hired to deal with them around places like farms because they tend to steal cattle or other edible things.
Scales talking in sleep.
Based on what I know about them, they're not necessarily organized, and they don't really. I'm not really sure why they would target the grove unless there's some nice food here or a farm or something.
Biscuits.
Gesture back over his like shoulder and to the area, kind of, you know, down there is the area where Braytek told us not to go near. And it was like, could be something to do with that, maybe.
As far as I'm aware, heel giant is the most common type of giant,
Well,
and
I mean,
also the most unintelligent. But
I mean, I have a few things I can
we
do to
like
dumb people.
personally, I never really dealt with them much. They're not really.
Is there any military strategies you would have picked up that kind of?
No, it's
You're dealing
not
with them?
common to
No.
face giants, and again,
So what I'm hearing here is unless one of you big brains can sort it out or figure something out, this is going to be just a knockdown, drag out fight.
Or get stepped on and be crushed to death. Like,
or we could surprise them.
good surprise them.
I don't know how resilient they are.
See,
I'm assuming
mean-
a lot.
I mean, my kind of main thing is in a fight lighting things on fire, and I don't think Braytek could be too receptive to that around here. So
As far as I know, giants are capable of speech, but I could be mistaken.
we could try to talk them out of it, but
Possibly, but I
odds
don't
of that
know.
working is pretty slim. I mean,
I feel like Lamad would know more about that than me.
probably have a pretty shitty, like you say they're dumb. I have a pretty shitty, very shitty spell that might fuck with them.
I don't know if they're necessarily dumb. I just heard that they're the least intelligent. I don't even know if that information is accurate. You asked me what I know, and I don't know much.
I mean,
Tyrion Shadowbane says the official army strategy when fighting giants is to use wizard as bait.
yeah. I mean, I can make one of you live.
If Dave lets me write some canon, I can say what the official strategy for fighting giants is. But
I mean, I can make one of you fly if that helps, or I can do what I usually do and speed Jaden up.
Can't you make it bigger or something?
Not that much bigger.
I wonder will Jaden's birthday come earlier because he's been sped up so much.
I mean, I could do it to scales of Fenara too, but I mean, I feel like Jaden just logically gets the most out of it with his fucking spinny thing that he does. Yeah. So
cool. So
I think we're fucked either way.
Do you guys want to make a plan, or do you want to retire for the night, or what's the crack?
I will just like take his cloak and just like throw it around scales and just tuck him in and just we will speak later when we all get a rest, and he just
we apparently have until tomorrow night, so we can figure it out in the morning. I think we're all pretty beat up except for Robert.
Okay.
Rano's kind of just take a seat.
Okay, cool.
Did you guys actually get beat up in the last fight?
I got a little bit beat up. But
he nearly killed me.
Yeah, but that's
I was helping you.
Like, I mean, someone just looks at you weird and they kill you.
Fenar, I don't know if we mentioned this on the way back, but they wanted Gorwin, was that what he said his name was? Wanted to get Scales to give you this like vial of some sort of liquid. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he was trying to either poison you or spike you. So if there's more of them coming after us, keep an eye out. Don't be careful about taking food and drink off strangers for a while.
Well, I'll note it.
That
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, and I'm
all of the inns that you go to in the next, couple of weeks are out. Cool. So, unless there's anything else to do, I'm going to move us on to a certain point in the night because I'm anxious to get this. Watch. It's going to be a long. It's going to be a hard fight, and I'm anxious to sort of, not
get it done.
Just to move it on. Also, there are. Are you
going to set a watch, by the way? Actually,
that's what I was going to ask. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm going to be up for a while. This hurts, so I'll take the first if you guys want.
Cool. And are you going to stay in the middle of the grove? Are you going to go to the edge over to the far west? Are you going to go to where are you going to go to keep your watch?
I'll go to the entrance of the tree, like where we climbed up, to kind of keep an eye out over that direction.
Here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the map is kind of blacked out for me, so I can't really see in a lot of different directions.
That's because I have. I'll take dynamic light. Actually, just let me do one. Oh, can I? Can you move through it? No, you can't. So I can't. I'll just take dynamic lighting.
I'll take I'll take a seat here and kind of just watch out. In that
it's grand. Just give me 1 sec because I have 2 maps on top of each other, so I'm just going to turn dynamic lighting off. You should be able to see everything.
Yeah.
And you should be able to move. And then if I do, just want to check. If I got a map and background, I should be able to move you back down to the bottom.
Yeah.
You can see that. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do it today.
So Ryan is kind of just going to take a seat here and wait for his watch, like the 2 hours or whatever.
Okay, cool.
The 2 hours or whatever. Yeah.
All right. I
can't get through the room for some reason.
Fanar will be on that. Will be on that bridge, and because he only needs 4 hours, maybe, so he will stay 4 hours up, if it allows.
Yep. These are windows here, so you should be able to look through them. This is there's a roof on this part. There's a roof on this part. There's no roof on this part, and there's a roof on every other part here. There's no roofs, obviously, on these walkways. So you're going to do that. Anything else? Robert, are you sleeping or what are you doing? Do you
I
have any
could,
of those little doodads left for today?
No, I used all of them.
Okay, good to know. And Scales is asleep. Lamud,
Question.
yeah.
Did we sleep in the grove? Where we fought the other guy?
No, this
No,
is
no, you
Has
were
it been a
still
day
preparing
since?
soup and that. So
Okay,
it's
so,
been an
yeah,
extra long day for you guys. Yeah. Cool. So
Okay,
you're gonna.
so I still haven't counted as having slept. So yeah, then I would still
Okay, cool.
be good to go.
Good to know. Sola says, I need Treehouse Masters to build me this. Damn straight. Lamud, I assume, has gone to sleep. Jaden, you're the only one that's sort of still awake.
He's going to settle where he is in the couch, cloak wrapped around him, and glaive by his side.
Okay, so you're sitting there by yourself. You hear the rustle of the trees and the occasional squawk or beating of wings of nocturnal predators just flying around the place. Then it gets quiet again. Your eyes are sort of starting to go. You hear. It's almost as if someone's thrown some paper in the fire. And it just seems to not burst to life, but it just seems to it seems to become more active than it was. It was burning down low.
He's gonna so Scales is asleep, Lamud is asleep, we can assume him here. Yep. Having seen that, he is going to stand up immediately and move to, I suppose, the closest. Sorry, there's something's blocking it here, but he's moving down to the southeast entrance.
Oh, let me just do one other thing. I think I have dynamic lighting. It's off, but I think there's still something that affects your movement. Let me just tweak something here. How's that? Can you move now?
Oh yeah, I've moved him. Yeah, I've just dragged him. Yep. Just to kind of be out from the main area, but he's kind of half in, half out.
Oh, okay. So you see that the flames are sort of slightly brighter now. And as you look, I swear you can see a pair of eyes looking out from the flames at you.
He's gonna turn around so his back is to the fire, so we can't see it.
Okay.
And look out, I suppose, out over the bridge in the southeast.
Okay, everything seems normal.
Yep. No, he's doing this in a ignore what's happening kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is
13.
13.
Token there, yeah. You hear the fire just going to go again. Almost as if it's demanding your attention.
Yep. He's going to hold for 30 seconds or so, but he is going to turn.
Yeah, you see those eyes again, and as the fire...
Bright eyes.
You see...
Tell me what you see.
You see what looks like the fire, the effort taken to do this has made the fire burn lower again, and it's almost as if the eyes, they're less visible when the fire is burning lower. Another sputter, and you can see them again, and then the fire begins to go down. There is fuel beside the fire if you wish to throw it on. Or not. You don't have to.
Part of Jaden doesn't want to broach this all now, but looking around at all the others in the room, they're all still fast asleep. Then I think, considering he's been successfully avoiding this for so long, he's going to throw one log just to feed it.
Yeah, so the fire it seems to curl unnaturally around the log, and if you can imagine a time lapse of a log on a fire, it just seems the fire just seems to consume everything from that log, and it roars to life quite quickly. And you don't need a history check to tell you that you recognize those eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what he feared.
Yeah, and as it flares to life, you see a familiar face, and it is a face of pure agony. The mouth is moving, but you can't hear any words. And then the fire just completely dies out.
It's gone completely. No, embers.
Well, there's embers,
yeah.
but that log has been consumed, and it's as it would have been.
Yep. He's gonna stare at the fire and really stare into it for another five minutes or so. See if anything does happen, and if it doesn't, he's gonna take that step back out onto the bridge. Because he is pumping sweat, he is that cold sweat, and he just needs that the air.
As you stare at the embers of the fire, just make a wisdom check.
Yep. Wisdom.
Natural 20. The dice gods want this told. Excuse me 1 second. It's going to turn the volume down a little bit. Okay. As you stare at the remnants of this log and this fire, you pace back and forth, and as you move to the northwest of this room, your eye is caught by the embers and a pattern that they seem to have formed, and you recognize it as the pattern that all of the buildings in the town you came from wine country. It's almost as if you're looking at a glowing map of the town you came from, and then a breeze sweeps through from the bridge here. Some of the embers just blow off into the night. You needed a pretty high roll to notice that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's getting that feeling again.
Yeah,
And yeah, exactly. And he is fully considering over exaggerating, but leaping over the edge of the bridge and just darting.
Peace out, motherfuckers.
Peace out. Yeah. I think the only thing holding him here is that it's settled again. And he doesn't know what would happen to he'd made that decision in Templetown to stay with the group, and certainly for tonight, and certainly on the eve of the agreement they made, that's all that holds him to here for now.
Okay,
but he is shook.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as you walk out onto the footbridge, the cool breeze and the light misty rain just seem to sort of clear your head a little bit, and you believe what you saw, but it's almost as if it seems like it happened longer ago than just a few minutes. It's strange. Maybe the healing effects of this, or the magical effects of this grove, or what. you do, when that happens, and you do feel that natural enchantment of the air and the ground around you sort of ease your discomfort. It leads you to wonder if this had happened somewhere that wasn't this sacred, what form would it have taken?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I think the other thing I'd add on to that then all is, as you said, and that he's feeling that calm from wherever it is. He was very much coming down from the hyperventilation and tears in the eyes. Like this is the world crumbling.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he stayed here this long.
Yeah.
But as you say, the calming effect of whatever has brought him back from just teetering over that edge.
Yeah, it's taken the edge off it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do before we move to Ren?
No, he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna sleep tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Well, look. Let's just say that you will get your long rest, but for flavor, it's in fits and starts. Okay. Moving on to Ren. You're over here in the far west.
Yeah.
And you're keeping watch, so give me a perception check.
Cool. I will be like Ren isn't keeping. He's not super attentive. He's in a lot of pain, and he's kind of just stuff as well. But I'm not saying disadvantage, but like if you want,
neither am I. So we're good.
That is a 15.
So we'll take the 15 then. I think you hear a loud snap about. No, it's a good mile out.
Which direction?
Far to the west, the way you're looking. All my maps are always up north, left, west, east, right, bottom, south. And you hear the air is just filled with this, and then it's cut short.
As if it's been like does it sound like it stopped itself, or did something stop it?
Sounds like something stopped it.
And if now obviously Ren doesn't know what a giant sounds like, but if Ren was to guess what a giant sounds like, would this be a giant?
It sound like a giant voice anyway, or a giant scream. And thank you, Paul Newton Magic, for the rating with a party of 3.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Quick catch up for you guys. These guys have agreed to help a dwarven druid defend his grove from a horde of giants that have.
Hang on, you didn't say horde.
That's how he described it, and I have several times on social media. But anyway,
that's the tagline.
Thank you for that. So you hear, and it's definitely just that scream, and it's pure pain and agony, and it just travels out into the night, and then it's just cut short.
Yeah, so if that's the case, like, I suppose, can Ren get line of sight on Fanar from where he is? Because like the doors and stuff kind of.
No,
okay. I was saying because the doors kind of look like they line up a bit. But
let's just do a little bit of. That's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, I suppose.
If you want the line, like, so that's pretty much.
Because like I assume Ren could probably, like, if he was to take a step like back or so, he could probably see through that there, and then maybe.
I mean, like
it's hard to tell.
Yeah, look, we're not aiming a firebolt, so let's just say yes.
He's going to go back and see.
Yeah,
he's going to take a step back to see, like, he can catch a glimpse of Fanar. Does it look like he's reacting at all to it? Or is it just Ren picking up on this?
Fanar. Are you just sort of bobbing your head around? Or are you going to call him?
No, he's like looking, and he's like, "Hey."
Yeah, you can see him. He's sort of leaning over the side.
And then, I mean, I don't think it goes this far. No, it doesn't. I was going to say if he can, he's going to use his like mind to try to link, but that's 30-foot range. So, no. At that stage, he's probably going to start walking towards.
Yeah, cool.
That.
You hear the thump of heavy boots on, or the thump of boots on the wooden walkway, Fanar.
Fenor is in his own mind because he's still processing
Yeah.
seeing Gorin.
Okay, so that sort of registers, it like kind of registers in the back of your mind, but you don't pay much attention to it. Rennie doesn't seem to notice your approach.
Yeah, so Ren is going to get up like within. Well, he's not going to think in his mind after that. Ren's probably smart enough now if that's not probably a great idea. It'll probably freak him out.
Mhm.
Ren will take a step up and Fern, like, and kind of like nudge him. Like, do you hear that?
What?
There's like a off west. I heard like sounds like a branch snapping, but to be honest, it's probably a tree. And then a roar, and it sounds like it's big.
Do you know how far maybe?
Hazard a guess, about a mile. I mean, it sounded like it got cut off, so I think this is either dead or hurt, but I think it's what we're about to have to fight. And if something's killing those, I mean, that's self-explanatory that that's probably worse than what, we were
Try and
bargaining about.
look up this creature and see.
What you can do is if it's quite a mile away, so I'll just take over your watch over there and just
You've better hearing than me, especially, Reynolds, then it's kind of, there's a ringing.
I was wondering, do you have your ear with you?
It's in my pocket.
Can you give it to me?
Why do you want my ear?
I want to test something.
No. You're gonna have to tell me what you want to test. It's my fucking ear, Fenner.
I just want to know if you're going to hear better if you hold it and I talk, you will hear better.
I mean, probably because the shape of an ear the whole point of it is to direct sound into the
No,
ear.
but maybe like you are over there and I can hold it and we can speak like this.
No, that's not how biology works, Fenner. I mean, there's a spell called Magic Ear that I think works like that, but I don't know it. Oh no, it's Magic Mouth. It's the opposite. It lets me talk from an object.
Well, I'll take
just
over your
heard-
watch from there.
I just heard that way wrong.
Magic
Not
Mouth.
your mouth.
What did you hear?
Milf, and I'm like,
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe you go that way because you'll hear better. I'll stick around here.
Yeah,
gotta take
Fernando will
notes
make
of
his
that
way there.
actually.
Okay, cool.
Magic.
And make me a perception check if you're trying to discern what or who is out there.
Yeah, I'll just also trying to hear. Perception.
13. Yeah, you obviously don't hear anything akin to what he described, and all seems quiet, indeed, on the Western Front. So, nothing seems to be sticking out.
I will be just really confused either way, losing it or anyway.
Okay. All right. So popping back. That is it for the night. Unless anyone wants to wake up and do anything, you guys get your long rest. And Braytak wakes up in the morning.
Any awful dreams.
No, you didn't. Don't worry. I'm saving those for later.
Scales had a wonderful dream. He was tilling fields all day, and then he had a wonderful roast dinner with his parents in the evening time.
Nice.
So as Scales wakes up though, and he does kind of he stretches all the things out, and his toes wiggle and his fingers wiggle, and you probably hear, instead of bones, the crack you hear when people stretch and they clear the oxygen out of their joints. It's not that. You hear this kind of scales on scales noise of the scales rattling against each other as he kind of stretches out, and then he's sits up and he's gonna try and cook some breakfast.
Okay. You at that point, Jaden, you see Braytak walking past. He's a fucking motherfucker. Who kept the watch last night?
Me and Fenner, and then I don't know who took over after us. I think Fenner signed up for an extra shift because he's an elf, and you know about elves, they don't really sleep as much as we do.
Right.
I heard something roaring in the distance, and like a tree breaking from the sounds of things, and then it sounded like something caught it mid roar.
You heard a fucking tree breaking.
It's about a mile off, yeah. Why?
What?
You're about west?
Tree bread.
I don't know what's tree.
Ain't no trees around here supposed to be breaking, boy.
Yeah, well, you said there are giants around. Like, I'll be honest here. It sounds like a giant broke a tree. And maybe
Giant
killed it.
broke a tree.
It's pretty far away.
Fucker.
I told it to Finar.
Right, we're gonna get some we're gonna get some breakfast.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna go out and see what the fuck that was.
Cool. Yeah. Sounds good.
He goes and one sec. He goes and throws some just fishes something out of his pocket and throws it into the fire.
Pocket bacon
powder, and it just goes just flares to life again. And he looks.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to roll up.
He looks sort of askance at it and looks in, and looks around, looks to the sky and shakes his head. You all right, boy?
Are we grilling something?
He's talking to Jaden. Yeah, and as he lights the fire, you hear several dull thuds as as 4 hares land on the walkway here, obviously hunted and killed by some sort of birds of prey, and they're dropped here for prey tax. About fucking time. And he walks out and grabs them up and expertly guts and skins them. And then, any of you guys know how to cut up a rabbit or a hare?
How to cook it or cut it? Sorry, I didn't hear that properly.
Cut.
Yes.
Oh, no.
I'll leave that to you. I got some shit to do.
Apologies if my light go shit. My lights won't turn on for some reason.
All right. You find some pots under the books there. Go down and fetch some water. There's a spring just beneath this part of the treehouse here, and yeah, there you go. Boil us up a stew. You should find some vegetables there in the corner. I'll be back in a few minutes.
So
Dave's.
the scales will fetch the water.
Cool.
Mud is going to sit down and pack out some. Just gotta be. I actually never mind. I don't actually know if he has the components to cast Albury.
Albury?
I do believe he was looking. Is that the
Mark
bones?
Sticks, bones, and
Yeah,
stuff,
no, he hasn't done that yet.
He hasn't.
Okay.
He meant to do that, but he hasn't done it yet.
That's not a spell that I'm going to prepare today.
Okay, cool.
I need to prepare my spells. Actually, good show.
Cool. So you guys, you can work away at that. The stew is made. Braytak wanders back. You all have yourself a nice breakfast. And Braytak says, right, let's head on out. See what the fuck made that noise.
Oh.
I don't have a map for this. It's just here to the mind. But basically, when about an hour's walk at a steady pace, deeper into the forest, which then sort of fades out into these kind of mountainous plains and jagged cliffs and things. You see a large pit trap.
Fuck.
That clearly dug by Braytak himself. He's like, fucking knew it. He looks very, very happy with his handiwork. And in it, it's a very, very deep hole. In it is a hill giant who has lot of wooden spikes sort of sticking through it, and looking down. Anyone who wants to look down can give me an investigation or medicine.
I'll get in on that
to
investigation.
determine how this thing died.
I'll also do investigation.
15.
Double 20.
Shit. That's a fucking 28. Robert, you can see as you look down here. It's pretty obvious. The fall did some damage. The spikes did some damage. There is this pink and yellow dried foam along its mouth, and the skin around its head has been, it looks like it's some sort of chemical burn. And its body it's burned from electricity.
Did you electrocute? Did you set your trap to electrocute it? Braytech? Like a glyph of warding or something?
I dug a hole and put some sticks in the bottom.
Then how did it get... That's been electrocuted.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, fuck. Let's hope they don't have casters.
It didn't rain last night, did it?
No, I didn't.
It didn't. No thunderstorm, no rain.
Hey,
No thunderstorm, light drizzle.
hey, Braytech, you've fought these giants before. Do they cast magic?
I ain't seen none of these fuckers casting spells.
Let's hope it stays that way, because
Unless they went and got something more powerful.
just imagine a fireball from one of these fuckers. It's bad.
How big
On that
is it?
scale.
Like how? I know it's all like lying on its side, somewhat skewered, but how tall is it? How big is it?
Okay, give me 1 second there.
Tyrion Shadowbane, the giant had consumption. GB!
They would be size large, I think, isn't it? Let me just see. Speed, does it say? Huge. So you're looking at about what? 10, 12 feet?
15.
15, thank you. 15 foot high.
15 foot high. Okay.
I mean, I was expecting bigger, so somewhat more confident about this.
It's okay. I could just means I can throw more of them at you.
No, Dave. No, Dave, that's not necessary. That was in character.
I thought they'd be bigger. Yeah. So yeah.
Scales is kind of standing there, and he's moving his head in an odd angle, and basically he's thinking they're that tall. I'm this tall, and if they're fighting them, and then he's thinking like horns. Maybe his horns like get them in the
of inches.
delicate areas.
Oh wow, okay.
You know,
Scales fights dirty.
He's sizing himself up against this thing and thinking how to like
Scales. What is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
Tyrion Shadowbane says very small, far away.
That's what I intend to be.
13. Okay, so anyone else proficient in survival?
I think I might be.
I am.
Okay, anyone who's
I am.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
asked you first. If you tell me, Jaden, yours is 13, is it? Your passive perception 13.
Passive perception's 13. Yeah.
Same with Scales. Anyone else proficient in survival?
I'm proficient in survival, but my perception's low.
Okay, so Jaden and Scales, you notice tracks leading up to this pit, a little bit of a scuffle around it, and then tracks heading back. Looks like they've decided. Looks like there were quite a few giant creatures headed for this grove last night. Looks like they may have gotten spooked with the noise that their dying companion made and decided, let's maybe try and approach quietly the next night. Now, obviously, their interpretation of quiet is very different to yours. So while they think they're being quiet,
We'll definitely hear them.
they probably won't be.
Where we see the tracks in the scuffle area, are they all giant footprints, or are there like any non-giant footprints or marks?
They are all giant footprints.
Okay.
Giant footprint of giants or giant footprints of the rasks?
Regular footprints of giants. So
Braytech, you got any... How long does it take you to dig a pit like this?
just use my magic.
And how long will that take? Do you think you could make a few more?
We're going to be looking out for them now, boy. I'd rather save my
mean-
energy for the battle.
Yeah, but I have a few spells that could possibly blast them back a few feet.
A few feet. We're a mile out, boy. A few feet's not going to make a difference. Might make a
Thunder Wave.
difference when they get to the grove.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe put if you can put a few surrounding the grove. I mean,
What if-
if they're dumb enough to fall in it once, maybe they'll fall in it again. Like it could help.
Maybe they don't.
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Maybe they don't expect to be. It might be possible that we could get the jump on them.
mean,
if
we
things
could, but
go south, we could always flee and then wait for them to come back to us. But it might be fortuitous to go after them, considering they might not expect someone coming to attack them. Since I'm big, they small, I attack them.
yeah,
Blah,
but
blah,
who's
blah.
to say there isn't a whole tribe of them, whereas the ones they send is just a raiding party.
I'm inclined to agree with the wizard.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I know a bit about Goliaths. They live in tribes and they're part giant, so
I know this grove inside out.
Scales is over by the footprints, and he's found a few as they're leading away, and he's doing that thing where, you know, when there's like a bigger footprint than your own, and you're like putting your foot in it and lining it up against back to see how small your foot is in comparison, and then he's going to
74s.
do like a little. I assume he has to jump to get his other foot to land in the next footprint, and then he's going to do a little jump to make his foot land in the other footprint.
Yep, and that is necessary.
Perhaps we could do some reconnaissance to see what they're dealing with.
And that's what you specialize in, isn't it?
You certainly try, boy, but I will tell you, you're spotted. You ain't not fucking outrunning giants on the way back here.
They have big legs, friends.
What he said. You know,
I mean, I can make you fly for about 10 minutes, but it's a big.
way I've seen it is we know where they're going to be. I'd rather lie and wait for them. You do what you want, boy. I don't mind.
Braytech, does the grove have any? I mean, I think we can all kind of feel it in the air. It's not magically charged. It doesn't have any natural defenses, does it?
Well,
other than you,
the grove's the grove. Sometimes things come in, they don't go out. Sometimes they come in and I have to drive them out. It's hard to know.
Guys, what if we find some big rocks and bring them up the trees, okay? And when the giants come, we throw them down.
Giants love throwing big rocks.
I think they'll just throw big rocks at us, back at us.
But yeah, I mean, fuck it. Why not?
I mean, if it works, it works. What about that? I mean, I don't want to be prying into the secrets of druid crafts and all. It's a different type of magic than mine. I know secrets are secrets. Arcane is the arcane. Natural is the natural. But you told Fanar to stay away from that circle, the fountain over there. Do anything that could help us?
Nope.
Okay. Shooting swanks here. Just trying to figure out.
Is there a way we could funnel them through a single entry into the grove?
They could just probably break the trees down if they wanted to.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, they're probably going to come from the west. And you do know that it's quite thick forest around the south and the east, so they are going to have to come in this way. But I mean, throw up a couple. I'll tell you what. My first idea is throw up a fucking spike growth spell. You're going to have to move through that. It's going to hurt the fuck out of their feet, and
I could light the spikes on fire if that helps. But that might spread, so
you be careful with your fucking fire.
I intend to be. Don't worry.
Yeah. Only thing you're lighting on fire is those fucking giants.
I mean, yeah, but what if I light it down? I'll try my best to avoid fire unless necessary.
You do that. Hello, Fire Barrow. Sorry, I totally missed the start. Time ran away from you. You're grand. We're just planning. And we're going to move on now pretty soon to what's going to happen.
I think so maybe it's
right.
We should prepare.
You took.
I still wish we knew what we were dealing with.
Braytech, you've taken out a few of these Did you do that in like just straight up fighting them or just traps other than this one?
Oh, use my magic, boy.
How tough are we talking?
Tough.
Hmm.
Took me moving from treetop to treetop, firing magic up their ass.
The star thing
I'd say about fucking 3 to 5 minutes.
Jesus,
Took me. So,
that's a long time.
By myself. My time moves slower and fucking faster when you're in the heat of battle, though, you know. So
True,
maybe
true.
it was, maybe it
feels
wasn't.
like,
I don't fucking know.
like 6 seconds feels like an hour sometimes.
Right?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like it's fucking weird.
Yeah. All right.
Robert relates to that more than you guys know.
Let's get back.
Adrenaline.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you guys make your way back. Is there anything you want to do during the day, or is there anything you guys want to any kind of traps you want to set? Now's the time to do it. Feel free to draw them on the map with the draw tool, and I'm going to say we're going to move on now.
Ren is going to try to shoot shot in the dark. Ren's going to ask if Braytech has any like ink and paper that are of decent quality.
Yeah.
I can't pay you back right now, but I have a spell that might help that I don't have in my spell book.
Right.
It's I could cast a dome that they can't come into, but we can move in and out of.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but
I mean, Ren will pull out basically the description for Lehman's tiny hut that he has, and then a different the scroll he has, kind of show it to Braytech and try to explain it. So I can drop this as long as I stay in it. Nothing, it won't drop. That way, if someone gets injured or something, we can drag them in here. They'll be safe. Giants will not be able to get through this.
good to know.
Ren, could I just borrow that pen for 10 minutes?
A quill? Okay.
Who's putting blue dots all over the shop?
That's Scales. Scales is bringing rocks up, big rocks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So,
That's literally what he's going to spend the day doing.
Yeah,
very
it's hard-
industriously.
It's hard because you have to climb a ladder.
Yeah.
Up a tree. So what we'll do, just one sec, Joe. What we'll do is we'll do 2 athletics checks and 2 acrobatics checks, based on the start of the day and the end of the day, and we'll see how successful you were. Let's just say DC 12 because you're used to carrying shit. Okay, that's not good. Let's see what your athletics is. Okay, sorry, your acrobatics, and that's okay, and let's go for the end of the day. All right, not bad. Okay, yeah, you
worked those muscles as the day went on.
Yeah, so at the start, you twisted something in your shoulder, and it gets worse as the day goes on. The more stuff you carry up, your first melee attack will be a disadvantage. Your first round of melee attacks. So, if you take the attack action, your 2 attacks and your bonus action, all of those will be a disadvantage. But then, once you've worked it out, that'll be it. So
Think you're a barbarian.
Too bad. Yeah, you can rest.
You can even that out.
How far high is the bridge and everything?
About 40 feet. 40 to 50
40
feet.
feet, okay. Okay, just want to make a note.
They will be above the giants. The giants aren't the bridge.
Just for the falling damage, is it?
Yeah, for not an idea.
Okay, cool. Right, yeah. So Braytech is sort of wandering around doing things and fixing stuff and sort of doing what Scales is doing, leaving little pouches of things around the place. Is there anything anyone wants to do before night falls?
I just want to know, is there a list somewhere of what Lamont can turn into?
Yeah, so if you go to templates in the journal, it should be. Oh no, sorry. Okay, where is it? Let me see. How did he do this again? Monsters. Maybe he has a list in his. This is a good.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Allies.
I too will be back in one second.
Let me just see where he is. Attributes and abilities, bio and info. No, he doesn't seem to have a list.
Okay.
I did give him a list of things that he could. Can you see monsters?
I can't see monsters, but the only one I can see is the giant spider.
Okay, that is weird. Let me just see. So what is his... okay, so you should be able to see direwolf as well.
Mm-mm.
It should be in your journal as well. Okay, so look. I have...
Yeah, it's not there.
Okay, so he's giant toad. He has phase spider. He has giant spider. He has tiger. He has direwolf, and he has brown bear.
Okay.
And the phase spider is the newest.
He's never seen a cave bear, right?
No.
Okay.
The token should just be in his journal and a tiger. Yeah, this is the thing.
The thing is, it's not in my journal, so.
Yeah, but I've given you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Look, you just tell me what he's gonna watch you into.
Fair enough.
I'll drag it out, and then you should be able to. You should have control of it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're waiting for Carrick, and then night will fall, and shit will hit the fan. What are we? 8:30? Maybe this is a good time to take a break. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. We'll
Might
take
as well.
5 minutes, and we'll be back.
Hi, Carrick's mom.
Thanks
I think.
for sticking with us. Yeah. Hi, Carrick's mom.
Waystar systems activated.
Welcome aboard the starship Waystar, Captain. Plasma engines are primed, probability torpedoes are armed, and the Kickstarter campaign is locked and loaded. As the primary commander of this vessel, the only thing missing is your authorization. With a core rulebook, creature codex, adventure setting, campaign module, and a host of additional assets, we're at full power. Please say the word and we'll neutralize the enemy. Enter authorization codes and confirm weapons deployment. See you among the stars, Captain. Orbital Control Defense Operations, out.
Okay, thanks very much for sticking with us, guys, and we are back. So, you guys, night has fallen, and as dusk makes way to pitch black night, you see Braytac just looking up to the stars, and maybe the last night I ever see these beautiful things. I hope not.
We got
My
this.
eyes are glorious, but
It's at this point you
they're
hear
not that beautiful.
the sound of imminently approaching creatures.
Major armor.
Can I be down on the ground?
Yes, you can. Into... I don't know if you can see these guys, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Into
Yeah.
the grove crash these huge, hideous-looking creatures, all holding this thing in chains.
What the fuck is that?
They are staying well, but I'm going to shift C this motherfucker. Is it shift C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
The skinny giant.
So this thing is, its limbs just seem to be bent at these unnatural angles, and it's thrashing at the chains. And let me just tweak some decent music on here and turn off our lovely little horse music. And I'm always a big fan of Cry Havoc. As they come crashing through. They look legitimately scared of this thing, and the two of them just grab the chains, the two front ones, and fling this thing up to here. And I'm going to get us all to roll initiative. Hold on now till I just check the turn order, make sure it's clear from the last fight, and then we'll go. Looks like it. Let's go.
Nice.
Oops.
Anyone who's looking can see. You can see that these things have nets over their back, with like huge boulders in them. And let me get our turn order going. Is everyone in? The ceremony is about to begin. Okay, Finar, you were up first, my friend. The smell of these things is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The smell of these things is horrific. You can smell the unwashed, disgusting smells from them. They are just hideous and dirty and filthy. What would you like to do?
Finar is just like run towards here because yeah. And he is going to attempt to fire a crossbow bolt at them.
At this thing?
Yeah, the one in the front.
Okay, cool. What's the range in your crossbow?
The range of the crossbow is...
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry, I thought you were over here somewhere. Cool.
Let me say alpha.
So, you load your crossbow, pull it back, take aim.
And hopefully he can hit.
Let's see. How are the dice going
with
to
an
trick?
one?
Yes.
Why?
The fucking dice hate you, my friend. So anyone who doesn't know, we have here on the Sopherone Saga, we use critical hit and fumble table. So I'm going to need you to roll a D100, my friend, to see what happens to you.
He somehow knocks the tree down and falls on.
36.
What did you roll?
36.
26.
Yeah.
36.
Sorry.
Thank you. Discombobulated. You become incapacitated for one round. I don't know how to narrate that, so I'm not going to. But I think what would happen is the string, the crossbow, it just misfires and the bolt just shoots up and just grazes your head. The back of it just giving you this crack, and you're kind of dazed for a second. That's it for you. You're incapacitated. Ren, you're up.
Cool. So seeing Jaden down below, immediately Ren is going to pull out a piece of licorice from his pocket, bite into it, and as he does, it's like a golden circle of arcane runes forms in the ground beneath Jaden.
Okay.
As haste, he starts to speed up.
Haste. Give yourself a little token for concentration as well, so we all know that you're concentrating on a spell.
Ooh.
You know how to do that with your token, don't you?
I do indeed.
Drew Kane says, Fanartual 1. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your bonus action or your movement, Ren?
Hiding's an action, I assume. So Ren is going to then move because he exposed himself. He's going to move back into the room, just kind of out further away from the.
Okay, cool. That's it for you. Moving on. This hill giant here. Where is this guy? It's that guy. So what's their movement? 40, I think, isn't it? Yeah, speed of 40 feet. So he's going to just move to here. There. So he's not... You can see, so he thunders through this vegetation, wrecking Braytak's lovely little grove, and looks up to where Finara is, like... takes out one of the boulders and just fucks it right up at Finar. And this looks like it's going to be... it's going to throw a rock at you. That's a 25. Is that it?
Giant.
I think Finara's having internet connection problems. That's 25. I'm going to... let me just go into his character sheet and see. Carmel, his AC is 17, so that's a hit. And it's going to do 12 bludgeoning damage.
Deflect missiles.
I mean,
He's incapacitated. He can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry. What was his max hit points? Let me just go back in here.
I mean, can you deflect the boulder?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay, so he takes 12 points of damage. As this thing just shoots... Oh, he's back. As this thing just crashes into your chest and bam! You actually... does incapacitated mean that you go prone?
No, it just means you can't take reaction.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check because that might have
back?
have made the difference. You're back. Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
this massive boulder just crashes into you. You do a kind of a side. No, actually, you don't. So he it's not the best shot in the world. It does give you an awful crack. You've taken 12 points of damage, and the thing just shoots off into the night. You hear branches cracking and trees breaking. And that's all this guy can, or is it? Let's just see if he has 2 attacks. We'll do die makes 2, or he does 1 rock. That's all he's got. Moving on. Scales, you're up.
So Scales is going to, having positioned himself completely in the wrong place, is going to run and then run again to get up the side where Fanar is.
I will give you the bone that you guys knew they were coming from in here. So feel free to place yourselves wherever you want on the map for starters, because it's not fair. Yeah.
I'm going to have to place Scales there, so.
Okay. I want to be on the other side of this whole event.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Huh. Okay. I still didn't place him particularly well.
Okay, cool. So what are you doing with your action?
He's going to just basically still run, but he's going to run to get over here instead to get closer to them.
Yep.
And that is Scales' turn.
Okay, moving on to the next hill giant, which is here. He's going to move to about there, and he's going to throw a rock at Scales.
Did Scales rage or no?
No, my bonus action was movement to get over.
You can't
use your bonus action to move. To move.
You used your action for movement to move over. Yeah.
Oh, I used my action. Oh, so I had my bonus action.
Yeah, you can bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, then I'll have raged. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that is you see this huge rock again. In this giant speeding arc shooting towards you, as this thing is. It's a 14 to hit.
That hits, but I get an uncanny sense of when things are nearby, aren't they? Should be giving me an edge when I dodge away from danger.
So
no, that's it. That's it. I get an advantage on deck saves, but not.
Oh, that's danger sense. No, so that's 14.
Yeah.
So that is a hit for 18 down to 9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Cool.
That's it for him. Robert, you're up.
This building has windows, right?
Yeah. Let me just.
Can I run into it?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I will move the map and background to the bottom to back. There you
go. Okay. Very well. I will
smash a window and dive through.
As a free action?
Yeah, I mean,
window as a free action.
You can just throw yourself through it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry for your window.
Go broke shit.
And then I'll run into the building because I do not want to be in direct sight of these guys. Sorry. Why?
Fair, as well, Breakdeck did say that the building down there is a decoy. He doesn't really care.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is it trapped? Oh no.
No. He just said it's there. He said it's there.
Moving on.
Okay. I'm inside 30 feet. Bonus action dash.
Yeah. Gets it to there.
Actually, bonus action. Sorry, 30 feet there. My mouse is just not working. And then 30 feet there. Bonus action dash, and then I'll use my action to prepare my dagger, my poison dagger.
Okay, no worries. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that is everything I can do.
Okay, moving on to this next hill giant, which is here. He's going to move up to here, and he is going to attempt to throw his rock. Let me just change the map here, so we're back to the top to back. He is going to attempt to throw his rock at this whole building here. I'm going to give it an AC of 12. Sorry, which one is it? It's this guy here. So let's go. My music is always
which building?
The one that Braytack's in and Ren's in.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he fishes one of the big massive boulders out of his net, and he is going to throw it for a natural 20, which is 32 points of damage. So this thing just shoots through this window here, over Ren and Braytack, and takes the entire roof off, and this window here is destroyed. So There is no real cover. This whole wall is gone. Sorry, let me just... Yeah, this whole wall and window is gone, as is the roof and as is part of this. So you guys no longer have cover there. So all he's going to do, Lamud, you're up.
Lamud is going to peel out behind this wall.
Yep.
And
if you've got big guns, now's the time to bring them.
He is going to cast Sleet Storm on those guys.
Nice. Okay, so what have we got?
Sorry, so many sheets. Sleet Storm. They have to make a DC 13.
So a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 4 damage pull. I think I have a thing for this.
Yeah, DC 13 deck save.
I think Lamud is actually fairly low whiz for a druid.
Yeah. No, he's got decent whiz, 15.
Cool. So 20-foot tall cylinder. Let me just draw a shape, circle. And where is it going? It's a
40-foot wide.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna get them all.
I get all of those over there, basically.
Yeah, I do need you to put it in though. So if you draw a cylinder, because it does stay there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So I just need to. So if scales runs in, that's gonna be. Excuse me.
It's 40
difficult terrain.
It's 40 feet. So just put it like. Sorry, my mouse keeps dropping clicks.
Okay.
Like that around it.
It's 40-foot radius, so it goes like the other way as well.
Radius?
Yeah.
So
it's radius.
Sleet Storm is
5,
huge.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah,
30,
I remember
35,
it being
40.
bigger. That's why I was weirded out by it. So it's an 80-foot cube. So yeah, I'll just literally like place it there in the middle.
Basically that, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so you guys see Lamud poke his head out, just raise his hands up, and
Dave, you have a template for it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I just did that.
Yeah,
so he raised his hands up and just calls forth the weather, and this rumbling from overhead as this snow and sleet and ice just begins to just fall down. What's the damage for these things? So
I don't believe it's any damage. It's just
okay. Until spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot, 40-foot radius. Point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area douse the ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When the creature enters the spell's area for the first time or it starts its turn there, it must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone. If a creature starts its turn in the spell's area and is concentrating on the spell, the creature must make a successful con saving throw. Okay, cool. So on their turn, all these guys need to make dex saves.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yep. He is also going to bonus action wild shape because he's a moon druid into a phase spider.
Oh shit! Okay, nice.
If you could, I can actually drop that. Never mind.
I should have given.
So he's gonna keep concentrating on Sleet Storm, and then my mouse needs to stop dropping clicks. Okay, and phase spider.
Okay.
And then he is going to walk up the wall and start walking over the roof.
Excellent. Okay, good to know. That's it for you.
Yeah, that is it for Lamud.
Okay, the thin giant is going to. Let me make sure I'm on the right on the object tokens. And we'll just go.
What the fuck is that down there? I suppose I'm not supposed to see that.
To back. What can't you see? This?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing down here. I assume that's not supposed to be in view. Yeah, I
you
just
shouldn't be able to. That's really weird. Gliding. No, you shouldn't be able to see it. Anyway.
I didn't see it. Don't worry.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So this guy is going to make his dex saving throw.
DC 13, I believe.
DC 13. Really good. Let's see. He's got saving throws +7 on this.
Jesus
Christ. Which is cool. The wiry fucker. 7 and 9 and 16. It makes it. Okay. So it's going to move. And again, you just see its limbs just moving in these really awkward sort of ways. You can see that where our arm would stop there, this thing's arm just seems to be able to continue down. Its elbow just moves in, two ways. And it's very, 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 very disconcerting. So it's going to move and it's going to go straight. It's going to go straight 5, 10. Oh shit, I'm after moving. Well, I can delete that. 5, 10, 15. It's going to climb up to the roof because it can now see the phase spider. And I'm going to say it'll get to there. It's going to use its action to go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Now, these things are not heavy. So it's, its foot goes through the thatching, but it doesn't break beams. It's called a thin giant for a reason. And it's up there. It's right in there. That's all it can do. This thing is not going to do anything for the moment. It's just sussing the situation out. And now we're down to this one here, which is going to, it sees Jaden. It needs to make a dex save though first.
DC 13.
DC 13. Dex, it's got saves. -1 on this, so.
Hey, maybe.
Not 20 for 19, so it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, it's still difficult terrain though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is still difficult terrain. Yeah,
so it'll probably get to, so where was it? It was there. So 5, 10, okay. Sorry. 15, 20. It'll get to there. And it's going to use its movement. Sorry, its action. 5, 10. So that's 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. So it'll get to there. That's all it's got. Jaden, you're up.
Cool. So he was planted himself
Robert's
there.
mouth's doing some load shedding. Sorry.
So he would have planted himself there when they were approaching. Cape gone, bag gone, for full range of motion. So he's going to move, and he is hasted, thanks to his best friend Ren. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3.
I thought I was your best friend.
5, 6.
You cast haste? No.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and so I just remember I have one extra movement there. But what he's essentially going to do is going to run straight at him.
Yeah.
Around him to draw him back towards the group of them, and he's going to swipe with his his glaive as he runs past. And he's going to go. Sorry, where is it here? So he is going to go 1.
So that's 17 plus 1. So let's find out what these things AC is. It is 13. So that is a hit.
Okay, so 5 points of slashing damage there.
Okay.
He'll run past the swipe, and then as he's come back, he'll swing it back around for a second for his extra attack.
Yeah.
On the same moment, he's going to go Great Weapon Master on this. So this is going to be. I'm not going to click the button, but it's going to be -5 to whatever we have here. 22. So -5.
18.
So 15 points of slashing damage.
So sorry, how's it 15?
Plus 10 for.
Plus 10. Sorry, yeah.
Yep.
Because you didn't click it. Sorry. So 15 points of damage. Okay, excellent. Anything else you'd like to do? Hasted attack.
Hasted attack. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Great Weapons Master again.
Oh, don't forget your +2 to AC, by the way.
Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten.
Just making sure. You're gonna need it.
Oh, 16 plus 1. 17 minus 5 is 12.
-5 is 12.
That is just misses. So yeah, anything else you got?
Yes, there is. So first off, I'm going to go precision attack on top of that. Use my superiority die.
Okay, so you did one attack, you did your extra attack, and you did your hasted attack.
Hasted attack is, but I'm using the precision to add the difference.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I get you now. Cool.
So we'll hit for that. 11 plus 10 for
another 21.
For 21.
Shit. Okay, excellent. Yep.
And so that I still had 10 feet of movement, so I'm going to go 1, 2.
Okay, use reaction.
Buckle my shoe.
Hasted, so no attacks of opportunity. Am I right in that?
I don't
No, I'll double check. I don't think so.
No. Well,
now feel free to retcon that because that was based on what you thought.
And I really should know, but
Quinn will be so disappointed in you right now.
I will take it.
Okay.
So I will take the swipe.
Okay, so you run through.
Mhm.
You just get
Glaive
advantage of
out.
dex saves.
So you run through, glaive out, and this thing just reaches towards you, and you just slide right underneath its legs, through its legs, whip out the glaive, slash, cutting these deep cuts and gashes through this thing's massive belly, and you just see the hands go down to try and hold in little bits of organs that seem to be just slopping out, and it sees you going past, and it takes this swing with one arm. But it may not get you. Let me just see. Yeah, it swings its great club at you for a 22.
Yep.
That's a hit for
That'll
21
hit.
bludgeoning.
21. All right.
Fuck.
1 second on that though. Where is it?
He's in within range, actually, yeah. I don't think.
I think it's Spirit Shield I'm looking for.
Yeah, you're 40 feet up, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it's not within 30 feet. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Then action surge.
Okay, excellent.
Yep. But having run past the one that's there and hoping to draw it back around, gonna now attack the one to my left there, to the west, with my attacks again. So, sorry, one. No, sorry. Let me just finish this first. So one. So first one was a miss, and then 2 great weapons master for the next 2.
Okay. So hold on. The first one was your hasted attack. Sorry, you get. So you've taken your action surge. So you get attack, and do you get another hasted attack?
No, yes.
No.
Okay, cool. So you get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
First one
the second attack was 21 minus 5.
Hits.
16. So yeah. So 8 plus 10, 18 points of damage.
Okay, against this one here.
The one to my left, yeah.
One to your left. Okay,
You've
18.
not used your bonus action yet, though, have you?
Yes, you did.
You use action surge.
Oh, is that bonus action?
No, that's not a bonus
No,
action. You
use
can just
bonus
do it.
action, no.
No, he uses haste attack, so he still has the butt of the glaive attack, which you can do great weapons master on.
Exactly. And I've got to go great weapons master with that because it is less damage. So
Fucking fighters, man.
pull arm butt.
Double that way!
20s. Holy shit. Okay.
So
Yeah.
5.
Finger guns.
Yeah, for 5 plus 10.
Does he
though.
roll 2 D100s? I'm kidding.
Yeah, give me D100.
D100. There you
You
go.
only added
Coming up.
advantage there, because you would have gotten the other if not 20 as well.
47.
You were able to maneuver towards your opponent while attacking and harass them. After your attack, you can choose to automatically succeed in grappling your opponent. If you have a free hand or shoving I don't think you can grapple something that's 2 sizes bigger than you, so I don't think anything happens.
He grabs his leg and he's like, I'm not letting go.
Cool. So what was that? That was another 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Because you great weapon master. Okay, yeah. So again, sliding through and doing the damage on the one to your right, and then just slash, and then you take the butt of the pole. You're almost on the ground, not quite prone, and just slam straight up into the knackers. Bang, and it just, and it hurts. Anything else?
That's all of my movement, all of my actions, my bonus action. I still have my reaction, but that's everything I can do for now.
That's you're moving on into 19. Sorry, Fanar.
Okay, one question. If Fanar is jumping off the bridge, does that 40 feet of fall be deducted from his movement?
I don't think so.
I mean, you're not making an effort to move.
I don't think so. So that's a
again.
no.
Oh no, wait, he didn't. He's just very still.
Yeah, I'm happy to say no.
So, yes. Okay, so after Fanar is getting his conscious back after that arrow, he's gonna run and jump off the bridge.
If all your friends jump off a bridge, will you do the same?
Yes.
Hey.
So with that, you will take fall damage.
You can do slow fall, I
But with
assume.
his, Yeah, his slow fall is. I'll just gotta do slow fall. Just pop it in the description. Beginning at 4th level, you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level.
Okay, cool. So what level are you?
Level
6.
Oh, so you can so 30 points of damage.
30.
Okay, so you're going 4. Let's roll 46, and I mean up to a certain point, I allow an acrobatics check. I mean, yeah, you're grand. 9. Yeah, you just land perfectly. 3-point landing. Bam.
I just do a superior landing.
Yep.
And then
What would you like to do?
move upwards towards the giant and take a
Shit, I never
swing with
clicked
his
great
quarters.
text, sorry. Yep. So I'm just going to reorder the turn order because I forgot to add Braid Tack. Yeah, there we go. Fanar. So what's sorry? That was a yep. Roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Oh my God! Really? Another natural 1.
You need to find a way to
wow.
give yourself permanent advantage.
This is insane. Okay, roll me a D100, my friend.
82.
Oh no!
Thrown weapon. You lose your grip and throw. What? Were you hitting him with a melee weapon or just your hands?
No, melee weapon with
Okay, yeah.
with
So
the
you
staff.
lose your grip and throw your weapon. It lands 30 feet from your location in a random direction. So give me give me a D4, north, south, east, or west.
Which is which?
1 is north, 2 is east. So east. So it lands 30 feet. Let's draw a shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It lands there.
There's all part of the
No, lands
plan.
here.
Oh, right. I thought that was that thing on the ground there. I was like, what?
I don't know what that is, but it's gone.
That's a
Oh.
thing I drew by mistake
Oh,
because
okay, cool,
mouse
cool.
drops clicks.
Okay, Fanar, that's so yeah. And do you have an extra attack you want to use with your hand?
The monkey is
Okay, now that was my first attack with the quarterstaff, but I get 2 attacks. Do I lose the second attack?
No, I'd say you can make an unarmed strike with it if you want.
He's gonna make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
His hands.
10.
Like every
And-
time he rolls, I'm like waiting, like it's gonna be a 1.
Yeah,
That
I
is a miss. Yeah, you're just too distracted from your previous fuck up, and you sort of you half go to hit him and half go to try and grab your weapon as it flies out of your hand, and you just whiff. Anything else?
So, how fucked are we going to be when we get both?
Hold on, Ren. Sorry. Anything else, Fanar?
Definitely. He's gonna do a flurry of blows.
Okay, cool.
One of this freaking must hit. Finally.
24 is a hit. Catch these magical hands.
Can you please make a
Oh, here we go. Stunning strike. It is. Starting at 5th level, you can interfere with the flow of ki. When you hit another creature, there's been 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. Target must hit in a con save. Oh, okay. +4 on this. That's not too bad.
What's the DC?
Yeah, well, you need to tell us.
Yeah, I'll really check now. I have the note here.
15.
That's
Might be a fail.
It's a save?
I think that will be a save. If I
Let's make sure.
remember correctly.
It's
What's
8
your
plus
wisdom?
proficiency plus wisdom.
Just there's your proficiency plus wisdom.
Plus 8.
So it's 3 plus 8. So it's
8 and 3 is 11, and what's your whiz?
Yeah.
8 and 3
you just
is
said-
11, and 3 is 14. Okay. Or, yeah, so if you go into
like-
your save and throw it. Yeah, cool. All right, cool.
Yeah, he makes it. And then the second one.
But hold on, he does take
again.
8 bludgeoning damage from that, though.
Yeah, and the second one is a miss as well.
Okay, Grant. So 1 whiffs, 1 hits, and your monk fist with its wraps around just hit it square in the belly. It looks down, and it just takes a second for you to retract your hand out of the folds of its belly, and it stinks. Those folds there's a lot of sweat in there, and it's never been washed. And you're like, you can't help but go, and it's like you wish you didn't. It's horrific.
If I will be like that, Ernest goes to camp. Ew.
Okay. Anything else for your
No,
round?
that's all you can do. That was
Okay.
just
Moving
example,
on
yeah.
to Ren.
I was going to say, imagine how fucked we're going to be when you have Ryan also rolling and the nat one's flying. But yeah, so Ren is going to walk up and he's going to come up to about, like, I suppose here. Like, there's no cover anyway. So
There's
fuck
no
it.
wall there now. Yeah.
And Ren is going to like click his fingers, going to look back at Bright Tech and he's like, won't hit the trees. He's going to flick a firebolt out at this one here for now.
Okay. So So unfortunately, this thing is still here.
Is it?
This you might have to move a little. Let me just see if you can.
I thought I could have line of sight like there because it's slightly around the
Let me
corner,
just
but
use Alt and see. Move your thing for a sec.
I'm slightly on it.
No, yeah, just move a little bit.
Yeah, so I'll alt and like move like a foot or two out, and then
If you just move maybe a slight bit yourself, you should be able to get it. Just a little bit
Oh,
right.
the measurement.
to
Tool.
your-
Yeah, the
to your
measurement
left.
tool. I'll just take
Yeah.
one step,
Okay, cool.
and then
And
yeah,
you should be able to get it then.
yeah, firebolt. So it's gonna go like shrieking
Okay.
flame just darts out, and that rolled twice for some reason. But it's a 14 to hit for 19 fire damage.
14 to hit hits, and the thing it shoots out, shrieking. And you hear Braytech. No, oh, it wasn't too bad. All
I'm gonna
right.
hit the giants, and then I was like, what, 10 feet left? So I will. It's no wall. Yeah, I'll move back 10 feet, straight back.
Okay, cool.
Just
No
kinda try
worries.
to
Yeah.
stay away
So
from the
yeah,
edge in
your
case it
fireball
comes up.
hits it, and whatever oily sweat seems to be on this creature's body just lights up, and it's thrashing around now, just trying to put itself out. Is that it?
And that I don't think I have any bonus action spells really, so yeah, that's it.
Okay, moving on. It's this hill giant here, and it has a reach. Now, hold on. It didn't fall prone.
Yeah, but it has to make another deck save now.
Another deck save. Yeah, good call. So I think they're -1, aren't they?
13.
Yeah. So D20 -1. Oh, okay. So
That's
it
a
falls
fail.
prone. Okay. So let me just. I'll just give it a little spanner icon there. Okay, so it falls prone. And that means it has to use half its movement to stand back up. Is that right?
Mhm.
Which
Yep.
it will do. And then it will take a swing at yourself. Oh, it makes 2 great club attacks. A multi-attack. First one.
Rip Jason. We
Eight.
hardly know him.
That is a 10.
Fail.
Okay. And that is a 17.
Which is also a fail because of the +2 from haste. And on that, I'm going to use my reaction for maneuver riposte. Just sticking the when it misses,
It's such a great maneuver.
I get to make another attack.
Okay.
So I shall do so. Twelve.
12 is a miss, I'm afraid. It's just too much sleet and cold from that spell is there. It just interferes with your line of sight, and you just whiff. I believe that's all it can do.
Can I just ask the rule question around hasted extra attack on a riposte? That's a question for Joe. It doesn't feel right. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
An extra attack on your turn.
Moving on. The hill giant it will attempt to use half its movement to maybe get to there.
It already had to use half his movement to stand up, and its
Yep.
movement speed is halved by the thing.
Yep,
So he has
so
like 1 step.
It will pretty much get to there, which is
Yeah.
exactly what I did. Cool. So moving on to Braytak. You're gonna go right roll. Shit's about to get fucking real, boys. And he moves to there.
Show us what you can do, old man.
He's gonna watch your mouth, boy.
Just proving my point by calling me boy.
Just see.
It's weird that Robert doesn't get comments for looking pretty good for his age.
Yeah. Okay, so he is going to cast. So doesn't say what the commands are. So Braytac. Why is it not going into my thing? There we go. At level 3.
Ooh.
He casts Erupting Earth. Centered here. It's a 20. Let me just throw it in. I thought I threw it into the thing. Let me just go and there you go. So choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Additionally, the ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Each 5-foot square portion of the area requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand. So it is a 20-foot cube, and he's going to set it. Where is my draw?
You actually have a template for Erupting Earth.
Oh, lovely. Excellent. Thank you. I keep forgetting this. Templates.
It's one of Lamont's spells.
So much time doing it. Where are they? Template. There we go. Erupting Earth. So it's going to be pretty much there. Centered on this guy. And so he's going to get a... what is it? Dexterity saving throw. Here we go. I'm going to move this to back. This guy. Here we go. They're pretty good at these, though.
Yeah, they're skinny fuckers.
Dexterity plus 7. That is a 22. That is a save. So it takes half the 3d12, which is 12, 6 points of bludgeoning damage. I mean, look, first strike, that does it. Let me just see what else he wants to do. I think he wants to stay where he is, and he doesn't want a wild shape yet because he's a spell kind of guy. So that's just 91. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all he's going to do. This hill giant here is going to. Where is he?
Dave, just in all fairness, because, got to be fair towards you as well.
Yeah.
They're on the roof, not on the ground.
Yeah, but it's 20 foot high. So
it's
destroyed.
up?
Yeah. 20
Oh, okay,
foot cube.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
okay.
it's destroyed the house. He's fallen 20 foot down. In fact, let's give him 2d6. Let's give him 1d6 because he made his deck save.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to say that.
No, yeah.
Casting you, but I
appreciate it. Yeah, and so he falls 20 foot down. You are going to have to climb down as the face spider to get him. It's this creature's turn here. It needs a dex saving throw or it's going to fall prone. So there's d20 minus 1 as it slips on the ice as a 4. This guy is prone as well. So he's going to use half his movement to stand up, and that means he has 20 feet left, which means he has 10. It gets to there. It's going to use its action to dash, which will get it another 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. It gets to there. That's all I can do. Moving on. This is a clutch spell. Well done. Scales, you're up.
So just to check, this... no, wait, what am I doing? I'm moving that circle. This hut here at the end, does it have walls? Or is it just a platform?
This one here?
Yeah.
Just a platform.
Okay, so Scales is going to move to where he put his boulders earlier.
Yep.
Because he's determined to use his boulders.
Okay, yeah.
And he's going to chuck a boulder at this dude first.
Okay, roll to hit. And I did state it was melee attacks that you were going to have disadvantage on the first round. I didn't qualify. I didn't just say your first attack. So these will be as normal.
As normal. Okay, so what am I rolling though?
So yeah, I mean, I would just say roll a d20, add your dex mod, or your strength mod. They're improvised weapons though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's improvised weapon, which is a strength mod.
Strength.
Yeah, strength mod, yeah.
So that's a d20 plus 3. So there's the d20. So that'll be a 12 to hit. Which...
You're firing from an elevated position, so I'll give you advantage.
Oh, okay. So let me do that again. d20. And I'm going to add a bless.
Oh, excellent. So what is that?
So that is a 9 plus, that's 12. It's 14 to hit.
14 hits. Yes.
So, what's the damage on that?
I would. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see what their boulder damage is, and we'll give you half it. So they roll 3d10 plus 5. So I'll say let's do. Let's give you 1d10 plus your strength mod.
d10 plus 3. So that is.
Oh, rolled off 10. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
This one here.
That one there, and then I'm going to use my second attack to do that again.
Okay.
So d20.
Thanks everyone. Look
nice.
at that.
So that's a 23 to hit, but a nat 20.
Yeah. So let's go.
So-
You're critical. I think we have a. Do we have a weapon attack from spell attack? I just want to see if there's a melee attack. No, there isn't. Oh, sorry. Missile weapon. What did you roll?
49.
49.
You were able to maneuver towards your opponent while attacking and harass them, so you can succeed in grappling. No, nothing happens really.
Nothing happens.
But you do get the damage, so you can roll 2d10
2d10
plus your strength.
plus 3 is going to be
Hey, Fluffy Cookie.
17 damage.
17 damage. So, ouch. So, from up in your elevated position, you pick up one of these rocks, and you go, this is a good hefty rock, and you fuck it down, and it grazes the shoulder, and Jaden, you see it just shoots by your head, and you're like, woof. You look up at Scales, and you see Scales just lifting a bigger one, and Scales just two hands fucks it over, and for a second, it sees Jaden looking up, and it turns around and goes, look around, and it just receives this rock square in the face. You hear the crunch of bone, and Jaden just like sheet of blood just shoots out across your face as this rock just smashes into this thing's face. It takes a step back and goes down on one knee.
It is
ouch.
also harassed by my ancestral protectors at the same time, because it's the first creature I've attacked.
Okay, excellent. So as you
Dave?
yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's still Scales this turn. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. As you summon these ancestral protectors, they all seem to be dressed in holiday clothes. They're all wearing shorts and these kind of weird sandals, and some of them have those little white napkins with the four corners tied in little knots, and one of them is sort of carrying this. It looks like some sort of inflatable ball, or that's made out of skins. And one of them's about to throw it to the other, and then they're like, and they pull out the weapons, and then they just jump down and get straight into battle. And they're harassing it. So cool. So sorry. So what happens when they harass it?
So they harass it,
Yep.
and until the start of my next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me.
Okay.
And when they hit a creature other than me, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is going to really help out Jaden. Is that it for Scales?
That is it for Scales.
So Scales, if you wouldn't mind doing your drag and drop, selecting those two blue things and deleting them because your two rocks are gone.
My rocks.
Yes. Robert, you're up.
So Robert was gonna go that way and try to attack them out of the building, but then a giant fell through the roof behind him, and another one came like busting through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Let me just move us to the back here. So Robert, you're just so everyone can see what's going on inside.
Oh, he's not through the wall yet. Okay, but I still don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
I want to deal with the one behind me.
Okay, so what's up?
He's right side up, right? He's not prone.
This guy, no, he made his deck save, so he's standing. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just
I will move.
double check. Hold on. The groundland area becomes difficult terrain until cleared.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet 30
Okay.
feet this way, and
Yep.
then I will throw my poisoned dagger at it.
Oh shit. Okay, let me just see if he has any.
I will, before I throw the dagger, I
Mhm.
will do bonus action insightful fighting on it.
Oh, okay. So
So it
explain to
has-
our viewers what insightful fighting does.
If I basically look at someone, and if
Mhm.
they're to try and spot a weakness, and they have to make a deception check versus my insight.
Okay. So let's give him a deception check. He is -1 on his charisma, so let's just go with that. D20 -1. That's an 8.
So I gotta roll above it too. Okay.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you sort of kind of figure this thing out now, and you see, like, you figure out that its limbs can go both ways. So the elbow, like here, can lock to there, but it can keep going. And yeah, it looks very like it can sort of squeeze through small spaces and things, a la Eugene Toombs from the X-Files, that kind of thing. It's and you immediately, like, you're repulsed by what you've learned from this creature.
Wonderful.
Sure.
So I will do a throw my dagger of venom at it.
Yep, rolled it. It is 20 feet down, so it's not currently engaged with one of your allies, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but I have sneak on it because I did
Oh,
the
of course.
insightful
Yeah,
fighting.
sorry, of course you did.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry.
That's why.
Yeah,
Nice.
22 to hit.
22. I'm pretty sure that does it. Let's just see. Its AC is 16. Yes, that hits.
Okay, for a lot of damage.
Yes.
27 damage.
27 points
Unless
of
it's
damage.
resistant to poison.
It's not.
That's good to know. And yeah.
I will
that
tell you as
is-
well, if you can keep this in your mind as well, it's resistant to bludgeoning and necrotic. So just,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
If
And
half
I
the value,
like
but-
trust you not to metagame, just if I do hit
Bonus. I don't have another attack because I am a rogue.
Yep.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so your dagger. Yeah, so you use your action to coat the blade, so it goes in and it shoulder, and yeah, I mean it's a living creature, so it's you can just see the wound is deep and it's wide, and just you can see it looking down, and then that's it. Poison begins to course through its blood system, and it screams. That it for you?
That is it for me, yeah.
Okay, moving on to this hill giant here.
I just
yeah.
wanted to add, sorry,
Yeah.
I wanted to wait for my turn. Oh, in the previous round, Lamud was before that guy,
Sorry, I did
now
not. Yeah, I didn't.
but now he's after him.
Oh.
Before the guy on the initiative 8.
Okay,
Lamud
let
was
me
before him,
just
but now he's after.
reorder by descending. Hill giant 11, so we're there.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know why that is.
It's based on Dex, I say.
Yeah. So where were we? Let's go back to you.
Okay.
Where I just want to see where we're at. Where are you in the fucking party? There,
You
you're
just
12.
went past me. I'm
Yeah,
12.
sorry, yeah. Okay, cool. 12. So yeah, so it's hill giant. Let's just stick with whatever this is. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure why that happened. So this guy here, he needs a dex save, which is -1.
Mhm.
What's the DC?
13.
13. Okay, he
success.
makes it, so he can move. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to use his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's all he can do. Next up, Lamud.
Lamud, who is a giant phase spider.
Yep.
Gonna like spider walk down the wall. And then bite this guy.
Okay. So you
Just
should
a
be able to
normal-
double. If you
yeah.
alt click, you can pull up the character sheet, I think.
Yeah, I got it
Yeah,
open.
cool.
Just
Sweet.
when it's just a normal straight attack, right? No advantage or anything.
No, it's not prone, so yeah, it's normal straight attack.
Okay, bite. That is a 7.
That is a
And
miss,
this is-
unfortunately.
And then it is going to bonus action do a nice little jaunty ethereal jaunt.
Oh,
and
nice.
Enter the
Ethereal plane.
ethereal plane.
Okay, so you just this thing just sees this spider just crawling down the remains of what was the roof and the wall, and parts of it just flicker and just disappear and reappear really quickly, and then it just goes and sinks its teeth with it. The thing just bats it away, and then
see how much movement this thing has. 30 feet, so went down. 20 feet. I can still move 10 feet, so I'll move just like that.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's all.
The mod that's there is not actually there. I'm just keeping them on the board.
That's fine. Yeah, cool. So this guy is going. So he made his save. So he's not in. He's not so, but it is still difficult terrain. So it sees you disappear. It can see you there, can't it?
I'm not hiding.
Okay, just checking. So its movement is 40. It's halved to 5. So hold on, it was there. So 5, 10. Yeah, it's gonna get to you, and it's gonna take a swing. Sorry, one second. So it is going to make a multi-attack. Makes 3 melee attacks, but can only use its consuming bite once.
Well, this giant has the consumption, Stephen, not the other ones.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so it's claw. Does 1 second now. It's gone. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, sorry. No. 13 points of damage. But another wrong thing. Claw again. That is a 13.
That misses.
And it's going to use its consuming bite. It has a reach of 5 feet. This is the one you do not want it to hit you with. That's a not 20.
Okay.
Okay, so you take a total of 20 points of damage. It's piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge the 20 points of piercing damage.
And then you take
reduce it.
It doesn't roll. I
believe I'm able to uncanny dodge the damage.
Yeah, okay, you can, yeah. And then it
use
will
your reaction to half the damage, so it's 10.
And then it doesn't roll the necrotic damage, but I'm gonna roll it here. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 necrotic damage.
Oh, you'd have the necrotic down as well.
5.
Is it all part of one attack?
It is all part of one attack, yeah.
Okay.
So that's down. So what is this? 4. That's down to 2. But your max HP dropped by 2.
Jesus.
Okay.
And I will tell you, the target dies if this effect reduces its hit point to 0.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all it's got.
I'm not worried. You're worried. So how much damage did the necrotic do?
In total, sorry, you have the damage, didn't you?
Yeah.
Down to 10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then the necrotic is 5 down to 4 down to 2.
Okay. Good to know. So
okay,
I'm still alive.
You sure are. That's all I can do.
Wonderful, but I am still alive.
This thing is still doing what it does. It's a leader and it's staying on the outskirts. Moving on to the hill giant, which is here. This is going to take a swing at Finar with its club. First attack. 26.
Yes.
18 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. 10.
That's a miss.
Okay, that's all it's got. Jaden.
Yeah, so just going to unload 3 attacks on the one in front of me with the glaive. So all 3 Great Weapons Master.
Okay.
So, let me just do this. So, first one. 20 minus 5, 15.
15 hits.
For 22 points of damage, of slashing damage.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry, 1 second now. I wish there's an undo. What was it at? I think
plus 22.
Yeah, so minus 22. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Second one, 18 minus 5.
It's 13, which is their AC.
Yeah.
Or-
So 15 points of slashing damage.
Yep. Fuck's sake. Hold on 1 second. What
Yeah.
was the
The
first amount
minus-
you did?
22.
I'm doing the minus, but it just doesn't seem to be taking it sometimes. And then was the second amount of damage 15?
Minus 15, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
And then the third is
Oh, fuck.
15 minus 5. But
yeah. Oh,
precision attack. So add a d8. Sorry, let me just see that in chat again. You maneuver to. Yeah, so it's
you
a
need to
D.
move before or after making the attack roll, but before any effects of the attack are applied.
Yeah, so it's 15. So I need a 3 or higher to.
Okay.
For this to be
Blessed,
successful.
you got one blessed. Oh, look at that.
Don't need it.
Okay, excellent. What's the damage for that?
So that's 13 plus 10, so 23 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So how does this thing meet its end, Jaden?
Oh, nice.
Well, considering I'm hasted
Yeah.
and everything is moving a little bit slower, it is going to be tendons in the ankles, tendons in the other knee, arm off, head. Just sticking other
Head, shoulders,
attack.
knees, and toes.
Exactly.
Excellent. So this thing is just slash, and the tendons in the ankles and the legs just snap with this sickening, horrible noise, and it just hits the deck, and it sort of slides off that sort of difficult terrain until it's just underneath you, and then you just climb on and just ram the glaive through its throat, and a sickening gurgle as blood just coughs out of its mouth, and yes, it is. It's
Okay.
no more.
And then because I killed with Great Weapon Master, I get an extra attack instead of my bonus attack.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can use my bonus attack to use it to make a full attack. I'm going to maneuver myself 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice.
5. I'm still in range of both, so I've not left anybody's reach. And attack the one between myself and Fanar with a
with advantage because you're flanking.
Yep.
Oh, 25 hits.
Mm-hmm. I didn't call the Great Weapon Master, so we'll say I didn't.
Okay, yeah.
So it is just the 8 there. And that's the bonus action as well. And I'm going to just take one step back. So I am there. And that's me.
Okay, cool. Moving on. Fanar, you're up.
Okay,
Got
Fanar.
any potions of healing? I recommend you take them now.
Fanar will just focus on his pain and will do wholeness of body. He can regain 3 times HP with his level, so 6, 12, 18 HP back.
What? Wholeness of body. 6th level, you gain the ability to heal yourself. As an action, you can regain hit points equal to 3 times your monk level. You must finish a long rest before you can do it again. That's amazing.
60 HP. One. That's a free cast of the heal spell when you hit 20th level.
And he will be like, okay, we will have to get out of this situation and spend a key point to do Step of the Wind.
Nice.
Disengage.
Okay.
So 15, 1 off, that off.
Orcish.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
5, 40. So that's 40 feet that he moved. But he doesn't pick up his way because he's just running, because that will be like an action.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
That's all he can do.
Okay, moving on. Ren.
Cool. So Ren is there. Can you switch the map there so I can just see the floor plan here? So, yeah. So cool. Ren is there in the wreckage, so he's gonna move 30 feet, start moving across the bridge. Probably gonna put himself in harm's way, but fuck it, he has to do it. This one looks like it's about to collapse anyway, so he's about there. And then a small diamond is gonna flick out of one of his pockets. So you're gonna flick it, it starts to spin as lightning starts to gather in it. It's like the ozone from the air as he casts Chromatic Orb, and I'm going to do that at 2nd level.
Yeah.
So give me 1 sec here. I'm going to roll the damage for that. So that is a 13 to hit this guy here.
Sorry, this guy here. So this whole area is still intact. You're gonna like.
Is there not a window there now? Sure.
There. Yeah, the angle though is just crazy. You're here.
Okay. If that's the case, can I take the shot before I do my movement and then make the movement?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Cool. So I'll do from here where
So this whole part of the roof is destroyed, so you can see the Thin Giant.
Yeah. So the Thin Giant. Well, I wouldn't have hit the Thin Giant. I have line of sight on this guy here. I think. Why not?
I remember, like, he is on the ground, so it feels like he would be looking kind of like under the roof there in front of him.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy here, this one I don't think has been hit yet. So I'm going to hit him with 19 points of lightning damage plus 4. So that's, I don't know, 23 points of lightning damage. My brain was not mapping.
That's okay. Does it get a save?
No, it's just it's an attack roll. It's just a
so
lightning flings out a diamond just right catches it.
It's he did a 13 to hit.
Cool. Grand. So what's the damage? 23.
23, yeah.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, it just shoots across in Fanar. You just feel your hair just kind of rise up a little bit as this thing passes over you, and it just hits it, and all its limbs become rigid for a second, and it just smoke rises off it as the spell ends.
And yeah, my turn keeps them back to there. So yeah, no, that is my turn. I don't have anything you can do as a bonus action. So I suppose maybe like a mental Randall thing towards Fanar. He's like, you should probably try help Robert. He's in the house on his own.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, just so cool. So that's all you got, is it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Moving on to Braytak. Where's my Braytak character sheet? There it is. He is going to. What's he got here? He's going to go with. What's the range of that? 60 feet. Yep. So he uncovers a little compartment in the wall here, and smashes the window and drops a rope of 50 feet and begins to climb down it. That is going to be his action to descend, and he's going to get to there. That's all he can pretty much do. Scales. So there is now a rope hanging from this window down. Scales,
okay, score. So Scales is going to use his movement to get over to his next set of boulders.
Hey.
Now, basically, where's Alt? There. So that got me to my boulders, but I will say, this guy is kind of at the maximum range.
Yep.
So that's supposed to be disadvantage, but I'm going to use reckless attack to cancel the disadvantage. Yeah. So I'm going to hurl my first boulder.
These guys getting a taste of their own medicine. I love it.
Which was D20 plus 3, but at advantage. So.
Oh, that's it. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, that's a straight attack. So that's a miss.
So that's a miss.
Just lands there and just a plump. It looks down.
So then I'm going to use my second attack to do the same again.
Oh no.
And that also misses. So my 2 boulders have gone splat.
Yeah, you're starting to feel like maybe you're not utilizing the best of yourself in this fight.
Perhaps boulders are not the best way. I think Scales has enough top on to know that he's not going down the ladder where the iciness is. So I think that took me. I was there. So that was 30 feet to move to there. So I've still got 10 for the movement. So 5. 10 gets me just inside there until I make my way over. And that's Scales' go.
Okay, cool.
Very disappointing.
Moving on to this hill giant here, and it is going to have to make a dex save. D20 minus 1. It's a 15, 14. What was the DC? 13?
13.
So, okay, so it's going to go 5. Let me just go to map and background, change this around so we can see what we're doing. Back to objects and tokens. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, 20. Move one back. That's its full movement. It's going to go use its action to dash. 5. So 10. I think it'll just get to about there. That's all it's got. Robert, you're up.
Robert will use his bonus action to disengage, and then move into this little bathroom. Can I like car behind the wall like that?
Sure, yeah.
I'll duck out behind the wall and throw my silver dagger at the big guy.
Okay. You threw your dagger of venom. That is returned, isn't it?
The dagger of venom does not come back to me.
Oh,
so it's
sorry.
still lying
Yeah,
there
it's
somewhere.
the dagger. It's the silver dagger.
It's the
returning.
silver
I was
dagger.
thinking you had a
returning,
bandolier
no.
returning, but you don't.
No, I don't. I mean, give it to me by all means. But...
Not maybe someone.
Dagger.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll throw the silver dagger at the big guy.
Yep.
Will I throw the silver? I mean, I still have 3 of these left, so fuck it. I'll use another poison quill. Throw it at the guy.
You got from the Manticore. Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah.
Does your insightful fighting still work then?
Yeah.
Cool.
16 to hit.
I think that hits. I'm just double check. 16 is its AC. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Hits.
So he takes 20 points of damage, which 13 of them are sneak and slash poison, and the other is 7.
Okay, yeah. And just casts it right in the neck, and again, you just see it rips it out, but not quickly enough as the poison begins to just seep through its system.
And that is everything I can do.
Okay, moving on to this hill giant here is going to move in. It's already in your reach, so I don't think it provokes anything, does it?
Nope.
Okay, and it's going to take a swing at you.
The only downside to Polearm Master is that, like, when they're already up close, you're kind of not getting here. Sure.
Yeah, but I balance it out with.
You can keep them further away.
The opportunity attack on the one above.
A 14 to hit.
Nope.
And a 14 to hit.
Nope. Too fast.
Too fast, and you have a magic ring.
That's all I got. Lamud, you're up.
So Lamud's going to bonus action drop concentration on being a spider. Does that return him to the normal plane?
I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. He doesn't have the ability
so
to
he
keep himself there.
Returns to the normal plane.
Yeah.
And I will drop concentration on Sleet Storm, considering no one is in there anymore.
Okay.
That's just a free action to do that.
Yeah.
And then I just gotta look at my spells for a second, because this is not my character.
All right.
How's the weather?
The weather, there's a slight drizzle falling.
Slight drizzle.
Yeah.
That changes things.
Really?
Okay. I will do. Yeah, I was considering just doing another sleet storm, but no. We are doing cold lightning.
Oh shit.
And
okay.
We're doing it. We're calling the lightning above me, but the cloud, but the lightning strike is.
So where were you? Do you want to move your token back to where the wood is?
Yeah, where the spider is. So
cool.
Let's just go.
Yeah. Perfect.
And yeah, it's a cold lightning right around.
Bear in mind, this area of effect is now a hole in the roof.
Yeah. I just want to see. Cold lightning doesn't seem to have a thing, but it's the same size as sleet storm. So,
yeah. Holy shit! Really?
That's what it says.
10 feet tall, 60-foot radius, centered in. Oh my god!
It's bigger than sleet storm, actually.
Spell fails. You can't see a point.
It's 60-foot radius.
60-foot radius, centered on a point The spell fails. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud.
It'd be out
Both of
there.
yeah. Cool. So they're just the creatures
So,
you can affect.
Yeah,
They're not-
let's just put that there. I mean,
that's
it's
fine.
slightly bigger, I guess. And then I'm going to designate. You see under the cloud, a bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature. So I'll do it between those two giants.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Okay. So roll your damage, or did you roll? You didn't.
No, I have not.
Cool.
Call. There it is. So DC 13 dex save.
Okay, and it's sorry these two. So the one up here, it's going to D20 minus 1. That is a 3, and this one is going to go D20 minus 1, and that is a 14.
And that succeeds.
Okay, so this one takes what?
17.
Okay.
Does it say half as much on successful?
Yeah, it's
I
half
think
sex.
so, yeah. So 16,
And then-
8. Okay, yeah, so the mud's just, his whole body just stiffens up and his hair just rises up into the air. His eyes just glaze over in its white milky color, and he just put his deafening crack, boom, crash, the lightning hits the ground. The farmland there is just destroyed. The earth erupts, and these creatures just again stand rigid.
And then
just
he'll
see their
move
flesh sizzles.
to there to try and get some half cover or something from the giants if they try to throw him with a rock or something.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Good
That's his
to know.
turn.
That's, yeah,
Would Scales have seen that out the window of where he is?
sure.
So you hear this massive whoop.
Nice.
That looked really cool. So.
It sure did. Okay.
Oh, them giants have been hit with lightning twice in a row, from rain and the sky.
Okay.
Skinny boy.
Skinny boy's gonna come and grab me out of the bathroom.
your boys, Skinny Pete.
There's no half movement or anything for this? 15, 20.
It's difficult terrain, is it not?
Is it?
Yeah, the
Not the lightning.
The erupting earth.
Oh, sorry, this is, yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's its movement. It uses action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's got 40 feet of movement, so I'll give it 30. 25. Sorry, it's not gonna go near Finar. It's going for break attack. So it's gonna end up there. This thing is not joined the fray yet, still watching from afar. This thing needs to give me a dex. No, it doesn't. So it's going to use its action to go. The only one can see is Finar. 5, 10, 15. 20.
Sentinel.
Okay.
So let's see if that hits.
No, I can see Jaden that chooses to go for Finar.
Yeah.
That is a hit, so it's back here, is it?
It's back. So up one and so 10 feet reach. So as it left 10 feet. So yeah, about there.
Hey, Dave, just a quick question. Are giants classed as humanoid?
Yep.
No,
Okay.
they're classed as
No.
giants.
Hold on. Let me just check. Huge giant.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, they're
all
not
right,
humanoid.
all right.
Humanoids are basically the races you can play as a character. as
Okay.
a
I
player.
was just checking to see if I could cast whole person on giants. Yeah,
No. It would be whole monster. Yeah, sorry. Cool.
Yeah, figured as much.
Okay, cool. Moving on. So that was 7 slashing, was it?
7 slashing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it goes to go and head towards Finar, and you just reach out the glaive and slash its back leg, and you're like, you're going nowhere, pal. That's all it can do then. Oh no, it just can't move, so it can use its action to attack you.
Oh shit, wrong thing.
Correct.
So it will do that. 2 attacks with the Great Club. That is a 19.
19 is AC.
19 is your AC for 28 points of damage.
Oh.
And the second attack
Okay.
is a miss. That's all it's got. Jaden, you're up. I sense a second wind coming.
You would sense correctly, but we'll wait and see. We'll see how I get on here. So I'm gonna. He's still in my range, so I'm actually gonna go take the step back from the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Gonna start my attacks against the one to my north, so the one who just hit me, and Great Weapon Master. First attack.
Does it miss?
Yeah, that's 4. So not even gonna bother with that. Second, same guy, Great Weapons Master. So
17 minus
5 plus precision attack.
Precision or bless? Precision.
Sorry, at 714. No, actually, yeah, bless. I'll use the bless. To be fair, thank you for that.
No worries. Just
Yeah.
Oh.
Still
So,
do the
so
precision on top of that.
13.
Oh,
So
13. Okay.
yeah.
That's AC. Sorry, I thought you.
So that's 23 points of damage.
23 points damage. Wow. Okay. How does this thing
Yeah.
descend?
Not nice.
So throughout all of this, now that he's kind of used to being hasted, Jaden is in one of the forms that he was taught by Ingram, the Quick, which was what he had termed the water form, or the water kata, and so he's been flowing through, and fair enough he got hit, but he used the momentum to drop the glaive all the way down to the end of the butt of it, so it's just holding right at the butt, and then just this wide swing using the momentum, almost like a keto, to use his force against him.
Okay. Yeah, nice. So this thing, yeah. Just
Okay.
put an X here. Lovely.
Mhm.
Yeah. It is. It's gone. You see these other two looking towards you now with renewed respect. As does this thing. Its head seems to just swivel a complete 180, and its head is facing the wrong way now, looking at you.
Wait, the long
Like
one?
an owl.
Yeah, the thin one. Yeah, like an owl. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm not done yet. That's only
Okay,
two attacks. So hasted attack on the one to my left.
I
Great
also
Weapons
killed
Master
someone,
again,
which means
which might use my bonus attack, but do I use the bonus to second wind or not? But we'll get there. Hasted attack first with the glaive. Great Weapons Master. 18 minus 5 is 3. Sorry, it's 13. So
32, I think.
It's
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage on. Sorry, which one? The north or south?
The one to my left.
What's your
How
left?
many nat 20s have you rolled now that you've not been able to
18
do?
points
It's
of damage,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
18 points of damage, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. So it's slash across. It's the bottom of its stomach there, and you just see blood and some sort of bile begin to seep out.
So I'm not in his movement. I think I will for. Will I? Second, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move myself as far away from everyone, all the rest of them that I can. So 1,
Oh, so you're leaving
2,
this
3,
one's reach.
4. I wasn't in its reach.
It's a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, and I was
Where were you?
there.
5, 10. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Second.
because otherwise I would have attacked the
Yeah,
edge
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there, and I gotta do it. I gotta use the bonus attack for another glaive attack.
Okay, go for it.
Great Weapons Master.
I mean, worst
one
comes to
last.
worst, you die, right? I mean,
Exactly. 19 minus 5 is 14 for 20 points of damage.
oh, you could be
Slashing
so
damage.
lucky you weren't in
Ooh,
range of me.
okay. 20 points of damage. Yeah, that just cuts one of the hamstrings out, and it goes down to one knee and just lets a scream. And yeah, it's not looking great.
That's my. Yeah, that's everything I can do
Economy.
apart from my reaction. Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
That was a pretty effective round. Fanara, you're up.
Okay, so it takes an action to pick up my weapon that I dropped.
No, it doesn't. I'll just let you pick it up for a free action.
Okay. Fanaro will go for his weapon. Then I pick it up, and then he's gonna move back. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hold on, where
25,
were you?
30.
Where did you start?
Over here.
I think
So
this thing
5.
is a 10-foot. I think this thing is a 10-foot reach. So if you moved out of its reach, let me just see. Multi-attack, claw. Oh shit, reach is 20 feet, so it's going to take a claw attack at you.
Oh, 20 feet, 5, 10. Then I won't leave his reach if he has 20 feet.
Okay, no worries. All right then.
I
I will get. I'm doing you a favor here. That's okay.
Sorry, Dave, just to be clear, you said that thing's reach is 20 feet.
Yeah.
Because of its bendy arms.
Yeah.
That's horrendous.
It's noodly.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I think that thing dies next. So it has to be
Claw
blind.
reach 20 feet, one target. Yep.
Yeah, so after he picks up his weapon, he's gonna move in front of this thing. And he's
Oh
gonna
yeah. So if it's 20-foot reach, you didn't move out of its reach. Yeah. Okay. Go.
So
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
So he's gonna take a swing with his quarterstaff. Hopefully it's much better than previously. 13, I believe that misses.
I do believe its AC is 16. Yeah, so that misses. Yeah.
He's gonna
Jesus
take
Christ,
another
man,
swing.
you're rolling like shit tonight.
You have a bless there.
Apparently.
Yeah, you do have a blast.
What's the chances that I can get a?
So what did you roll? You rolled a 13.
13.
You need
You
a
roll a
3 and a D4.
Yeah, so he's gonna
One
take another
more.
swing. Worth a 27 to
better.
hit,
That will do it. Yeah.
and flurry of blows.
Hold on. So you did what? 8 bludgeoning. It's resistant
Yeah.
to bludgeoning damage, I do believe.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So that's
His
Yeah.
punches are magical.
It still counts as bludgeoning damage, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Is
So it's
it-
against
is it-
magical
is it-
damage.
Is it not resistance to not mag? Does it
Let me-
not
let me
say
just
like
check, let me just
resistance
check.
to
Oh, yeah, I'll look now and
non-magical
tell you.
bludgeoning?
Yeah, sometimes it says one or the other.
Resistance is it just says bludgeoning necrotic. So yeah,
Okay.
Grant, let's no if it's magical damage, we let it through. It's got a lot of hit points, don't worry about it. So okay, so that's what? 8 with the thing. Cool.
Yeah, so 8. So flurry of
Yep.
blows. First swing.
Oh, it's quarterstaff is magical as well, yeah. And
First swing misses.
yep.
Second one.
Hmm.
18. Didn't it?
18 is a hit for
And-
6 magical damage, isn't it?
And I forgot about this, so I'm just gonna put this in the chat.
One open hand technique. Starting when you choose this tradition at 3rd level, you can manipulate your enemy's ki when you harness your own. Whenever you hit a creature with one of your attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects. It must succeed on a dex saving throw or be knocked prone. It must succeed in a strength saving throw. If it fails, you can push it up to 15 feet away from you. It can't take reactions until the end of your next turn. Which is it?
So, I'll just, I hope his strength is not good, so is that he has to do a check there. DC
So what
14.
you're doing the strength, is it?
Yeah, because I want to hit
Yeah,
him
no worries.
15
Cool.
feet back.
Let's go find this thing.
DC
Strength
14.
is saving throw +6 on the strength. DC 14, D20 +6.
Pretty
That's a
big, but
9.
that's a fail.
Okay,
30.
so
He's
5,
50 feet back.
10, 15, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
React heater.
kind of moved it closer to the mud, which is good. And it can't take reactions.
Yeah.
All right,
Interactions.
That it for
And
you?
that's all that it can do.
Ren, you're up.
Cool. So
Let me
seeing this
I'll
big,
move this back to the upstairs to back. Here we go.
so Ren's on the bridge, so I'm assuming you can see
Yeah.
this big lanky fucker.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Ren is going to pull out the wand of magic missiles, and now I did the D4 for it earlier, so I think I got 4 charges back, so I can cast a 4th level magic missile with it.
Okay.
So give me 1 sec here. Magic missile. So that's 2. It's one of them. It's 2 damage, of course. 4, 6. 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. 12, 16. 21. So it's 1, 2, Yeah, that's it. That's 21 points of damage. Or
Okay, so your magic
all into
missile
his face.
just shoot across. Each one just takes its own course down from this bridge and just unerringly strikes a target. Bam, 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 bam. And it looks hurt. You can see its eyes kind of cross for a minute. And
I feel like I should just say that he should probably re-roll that and do 1 and then do a bunch of d4s because he's adding his intelligence. He's adding the +1 every single time he hits.
Oh, is that not supposed to happen?
No,
Is it supposed to happen? It
Yeah,
could
it's
be. I don't know.
It's 1d4.
roll a spell into the chat there.
Yeah.
It's you create 2 dice.
It's 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah. Okay.
mine-
Yeah.
mine-
So it's
mine-
perfect.
mine-
Yeah. It's
mine-
perfect. Yeah. Once.
Okay.
I wish I could have mine.
is that it for Ren?
No, that's not it.
Okay.
I'm going to dodge into the house here and just keep moving.
Have a cup of tea.
He's gonna just bolt over the table.
Yeah, sure.
Here, over to here. No, not here. He's gonna stay in kind of like the room out of sight from the other giants.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, he's just saying. He's
Moving
making
on
sure. Am I
to
within
Braytac.
60 feet? Actually. Yeah, I'm just within 60 feet. Cool.
Okay, Braytac is going to cast Ice Knife.
The dwarf killer.
So where's that gone? So 18 to hit on the thin fella there, which is a hit. Just throw that into the chat. Ice Knife into the chat. So he should make his ranged spell attack against the target until he takes 1d10 piercing damage, which was 7 piercing.
7.
A hit or miss, shard explodes. Target needs a dex saving throw. It takes 2d6 cold damage. So that's a saber squish, isn't it, for the cold? So he takes 7 piercing.
No, it takes half damage.
Oh, does it take half damage for that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Cool. So dexterity saving throw, d20. That is a. Well, hold on. Let me just double check this thing's.
7 you said earlier.
Yeah, +7. So that's 7 and 7 is 14. Braytax spell save DC is 16. So it takes the damage. 2d6 cold damage.
7.
7. It's on
Oh,
it.
did it roll? Did it? Sorry, thank you very much.
Yeah.
7. Another 7. Cool. We'll have to keep track of here, so I appreciate the help. Thank you. That's all. Braytax's going to move. Because he saw this 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30. He saw the thing coming from, and he doesn't like it. Scales, you're up.
Okay, Scales is going to move. Hang on. Jesus. Okay. 5, 10.
Lumbering Paddy says a bird in the
15,
house is a sign of death.
20, 25, 30, 35. So at 30 feet, Scales is seriously starting to regret his plan of hurling boulders from above and is getting quite frustrated with not being down where he can smash things. So is just going to take his dad's javelin and chuck it at this guy here.
Okay, roll to hit. Standard or reckless?
Reckless.
Okay, 13 is a hit, but roll again to see if you get a critical hit.
I do not.
13 will do it. What's the damage?
So the damage is... Oh, wait. Was that a melee attack?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So my rage shouldn't have been on. So 6 piercing
Okay. The
damage.
javelin just shoots by him. Just cuts a gash in its shoulder. It doesn't really seem to notice. It's more worried about the wounds that Jaden has inflicted. So he's it's not really bothered.
Okay, and it's inside my range for my spear. So my second attack, I'm going to grab my spear and chuck it at him. Does reckless count on it?
I don't know if you can reckless on a ranged attack, can you?
I think you can. Throw reckless attack into the chat there and see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Starting at second level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack.
No, it's just melee. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, just on melees. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm at. No, I'm not at disadvantage. I'm just at normal rather than at advantage. So
You're firing from an elevated position though, so I will give you advantage.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna actually toggle it on. So spear 200, why not, since I can't do anything else. 22 to hit for
hits.
6 piercing damage.
Okay, this one just lodges in with a kind of a wobbly, just kind of sway from left to right. It just goes through the. It's more flab than muscle, and it just kind of wedges in, and it looks down and just attempts to pull it out. It looks sad.
Okay.
It should
And
look
then-
sad.
That guy is now marked by and being harassed by my spiritual guardians.
Okay.
And I will go 5, 10, because I assume I've copped the Braytech is down and there's a ladder over here somewhere. So
There is there's a rope here.
Rope
probably
there.
You wouldn't know about it though.
If Scales
Okay.
is running this way, can I give him the heads up that I saw? Because Ren was in the room with Breakdown.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Ren will be like, over there, rope ladder.
oh, okay. So Scales has gotten as far as Scales can get though. So that is Scales.
Okay, this one here is going to. So these are the storm clouds. It's not harried in any way. It's going to throw a rock at you, Scales. It's going to throw just makes 2 grapple or 1 rock.
Which one's drawn the rock?
This one here.
The
was
one
a
I just
10.
stuck like a pig. It misses.
No, this is the one you stuck like a pig. This one
Oh.
here is throwing the rock.
Oh, okay. Either way,
that's a
it misses.
10. Okay, the
Miss.
rock sails over and does 31 bludgeoning damage to the tree behind you. It's going to use its movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to go to there. Robert, you're up. Let me just change the map back for you.
Yeah, no need. No need.
There we are. It's good for the viewers to see it as well.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go 45 feet up to there. Bonus action to dash. That's why it's 45, because my movement is halved for the 15 feet onto the thing.
Mhm.
Pick up my poison dagger
Yeah.
and throw it immediately at the purple guy.
Okay, excellent. Yeah. You should be able to hit him. Roll to hit
He's marked
You-
for a minute by me, by the way.
with the insightful fighting.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. What's a lot of dice? It's an 18
24
to hit. Oh, sorry, yes, of course, 24.
Sorry, 8. No, sorry, it's 18 to hit. Sorry, I
Yeah.
clicked twice by mistake.
No worries. 18 to hit it's better damage. So yeah, that
Yeah.
hits. The dagger streaks out through the rubble of this wall and roof, and you just kind of lean out and just throw it, underhand throw, whoop, and it sticks in, and yeah, how much is that? So 20? Is that 23?
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay.
How bad's that one looking now, by the way?
It's looking not great.
Like, last leg's not great, or like it can
I mean, it's got a little bit of fight left in it. How are we all to stay on for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Christian, how are you?
I can't see chat.
He says all good in
Chat.
Discord. He says all good in the Zoom.
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
okay.
Cheers. Okay, cool. So let's keep going. Yeah. So, is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
I did bonus and action, so I can do nothing.
Economy move to use it up. So this guy is going to take a swing. Is it though? Yeah, it's going to take a swing, Jaden.
Disadvantage,
Why is it? Why?
because he's marked by scales.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
sorry.
Oh, this might do it. Great club. First attack. 15. No.
Nope.
Second attack. 20.
20 hits.
At disadvantage? Oof.
Yeah, that was 22 and a 20. And that will do. Let me just for 13 bludgeoning.
Jaden's down.
Jaden's down. Okay. That's all it's got. It's gonna keep going because they are.
Did you count the fact that you're resistant to the damage?
Oh yeah, you're half damage. Half damage.
Oh.
Fucking hell, Fona. That is the move of the night. That is the fucking.
My
Because there's been
beloved holidaying relatives are being very good at the harrying.
Very much so. Yeah, God, because like there's been a lot of, and I appreciate people pointing stuff out because I can't remember everything, but that is the one that mattered the most tonight.
That saves Ren
Okay.
against the witch as well. It's such a good ability.
So yeah, wow.
So 13 halved.
So yeah, 13 halved. Yeah, 2-6.
Okay, yeah, he's up.
Fucking hell. Okay, I think that's all it can do. It's gonna stay. Yeah, wow. Okay, it's gonna stay there. Lamud is up. Actually, it's not. It is gonna move, so it's gonna go 5-10. You can use your reaction because they are after break time.
I've already
Yeah,
used
okay.
one.
15, 20, 20. What is this? Sorry. 25.
It's a
30.
stick on the ground. Does he
I
do
drew
it?
something by
35,
mistake.
40.
Sorry.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to. I keep selecting the things I don't want to select. It's cool. So it gets to there. So yeah, Lamud, you're up, my friend.
This big guy can't take reactions, right?
This one cannot. No, right now.
Okay, so Lamad is going to target the very edge. Oh no, wait, they're still in it. It's huge. I forgot. Okay, yeah. He's gonna target basically the point between the two giants.
Don't come out here. You
So
can
just
actually
give me
play
a-
all three.
Give me a ping there.
Yeah.
Where-
He's
where you're
gonna
gonna
do it like
just-
there because
Okay, cool.
he can't hit them all three, and he knows they're
Can
already
you move
damaged.
it? Is it an action to move it?
No. It's just big. It's like
Yeah, sorry, someone
it's-
moved it. That's all. Yeah.
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 I did not move it.
It's
Okay.
60 foot. That's actually the circle.
Who's moving it? Whoever's moving it, stop
I just
moving.
moved it back to where it was.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Cheers. Cool.
So yeah, I'm targeting the point right between them.
Okay.
So they have to do another DC 14.
Okay. D20 minus 1 for the one on the top. That is a 12.
Wait.
D20 minus 1 for the one on the bottom. That is a 15. What's the DC?
Yeah, the one succeeds, the other one fails. It's DC 13. Sorry,
Okay, and
I
what's the
just-
damage?
I'll do the damage right now.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Oof. The one on
That's
the top takes 20.
and the one at the bottom takes 10. And then Lamont himself is going to wild shape into a direwolf.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Direwolf?
Yeah, you should be able to drag it in.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
making
take your time.
sure that that is indeed what I want to turn into.
So this thing, yeah. So the two of them again just seize up and their
Sorry.
backs arch, and just veins pop. You can see blood vessels explode. The one on the bottom, one of its eyes just explodes out of its head, and again it takes a knee, it's in a bad way. It's in a
And
really
then-
really bad way.
Then Lamad, who turned into a direwolf.
Mhm.
Which one's in a bad way?
This one.
Okay. Lamad, who turned into a direwolf, is going to move away from this big pink purple guy
Yeah.
who doesn't have any reactions and is going to stand behind this one who's
Nice.
weak.
Okay, that's it for him.
That is it for Lamad, yes.
Okay, this guy is going to make a move for Brae attack. 5, 10. Sorry, 10. Sorry, 10. I'm terrible with fucking 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he's going to swing like a motherfucker at Brae attack. He's going to use his two. Sorry, someone want to say something?
No, I just said damn it.
Okay. So he's going to go with its two claws, 1, 2, and then it's going to go with its bite. Claw, 25 hits, 18. What's Braytax AC? Braytax AC is 12. That's 2 hits. Where's
This is not good. Braytech is gonna feel it.
that's 12 slashing for the first one, and 12 slashing for the second one. 24 points of damage. So just the 2 slashes, crack, and you just see like a huge chunk of his cheek is just torn away, and you can see bone underneath where the skin was, and the other one just rakes across his chest. Whatever natural armor or clothing he was wearing is just torn to shreds. And then it steps. I mean, it might not be able to use its bite because I don't know. See what the range on that thing is, or the reach.
5 feet.
5 feet.
Consuming bite has reached 5 feet.
Lucky.
All it can do. It can make 3 melee attacks. So no, it's just going to use its claw again. Then if it can't reach him, so yeah, it can make 3 melee attacks, but it can use its consuming bite only once, so it can't reach him. So it's going again. That is a natural 1. Who wants to roll me a D100?
I want to do it if no one
go for
else
it.
wants to do
Go for
it.
it. Roll a 96 so it hurts itself. Oh no.
16.
That's a 16 on the fumble chart. Wind's knocked out of you. It becomes exhausted to level 1 of that condition. For fuck's sake. Okay. Which means disadvantage on ability checks, I think. I'll just give it that. I have no
I haven't been exhausted in a while.
I think it's checks and saves,
constantly
isn't it?
exhausted in the real world. Yes. Now a new challenger has entered the fray.
Oh no. That's bad. Not what you want to hear.
Dark.
Is that your ex or something?
This thing drops in.
He is amazing looking.
What the fuck is this?
It is.
Shane knows what it is, which is not a good sign.
I don't.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It just doesn't look very nice.
It is a giant cave shaman.
Look at his
It's a
bling.
cave shaman giant. Now, it looks up at where Ren because it's been surveying the battlefield. Why is it not moving? So give me 1 second. I'm going to move the map back to here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, come on. There we go. Map and background to back. So it's going to go objects and tokens. And it's looking up here. It sees scales and it's going to... Let's see what we've got here. It's going to do a... What's the range? Give me 1 second. Yep. It pulls out this weird rattling staff, shakes it and rattles it like kind of just vigorously in its hand, then just waves it around its head. And it's almost like you can see it drawing some of the power from this storm that's overhead. And it just begins, you can just see the water being siphoned off, and it just hardens into ice as it swirls around its staff and it points it, and it casts ice storms centered here.
Okay, so question on how counterspell works. Does it have to be
He has
the
to be
caster?
he has to be within 60 feet of you.
I wasn't sure if it was the caster or the spell that had to be
Yeah,
within
no,
60
it's the
feet, yeah.
caster, not the spell.
So let me just go to my templates. I think I have Ice Storm. Do I have Ice Storm? No, I do not. But I can find it because I bought templates. Ice Storm. Seriously? My library.
I don't think it's much
Searching
quality, this one.
purchases. No, anyway, it doesn't matter. 1 second. Let me throw it in. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. So that is going to pretty much take out this entire thing here. 20-foot radius. It's going to go here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's there. So I'm going to give Ren advantage on these saves because, you know, you're undercover. But this is going to destroy the roof of this building. And Scales, you are not. So each creature in this cylinder, it's 20 foot radius, must make a dex saving throw. Take 2d8 bludgeoning, down to 46 cold on a save, on a failed save.
Is this an attack I can see coming?
Probably see the ice coming from the sky.
If it's a dex saving throw, yeah, you can use your danger sense.
Yeah. Cool.
You both have advantage on these dex saving throws. The DC is 18.
I just made it.
Ren made it and Scales made it. So we're gonna go 2d8 bludgeoning. So I'm gonna roll these separately. So you take half this Scales. That's 5 down to 4 down to 2. And then 46 cold damage, which no one is
I am.
Are you? Okay, cool. That's 11 for Scales and 5 for Ren.
Both of these are reduced by half, though.
What's that?
So it's still reduced by half. So Scales takes 1 from the first thing.
Sorry, apologies. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Okay.
5 from the second. And
I take 2 and then.
Wait, why are they halved again?
Okay, hold on.
Because
they
you made
succeeded on the
save.
save.
So,
yeah.
Oh, I made the saves. Oh,
so
okay, get you.
You take 4 bludgeoning down to 2.
I think.
And then down to 1 because he's resistant.
Down to 1 because I'm resistant, yeah.
And then you take 5 cold.
5 cold. Okay, so 6 altogether. Cool.
Yeah. And then Ren takes, you made
4
saves,
altogether,
that's 2. And then 2 and 5 is 7.
2 and 5, but I'm. Yeah, 2 and 5, 7, so yeah.
Oh, sorry. No,
I made a save.
You're resistant to cold.
Yeah, because I have the boots of the winter ones.
Okay, cool. So that's 10
4.
down to 5, down to 5.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
So that's 2 cold for you.
Well, I take 4 damage total, so Ren is.
Quick
Ren
match.
just
That was the most spectacularly shit
ice storm
casting
ever.
of an ice storm I've ever cast in my life.
The flavor
See,
Ren
I
died
have
under
any
the table.
bonus attack. So yeah, let me just see if I can do anything else. Multi-attack, giant cave shaman, spell casting. That's it. That's all it's got. Ill giant up to here is dead, so let's take it out, put it in the bin. Jaden, you're back.
Okay. So in his haste, sense, he's going to look around, see what's going on. They seem to all be concentrating on Braytech. He gets that now, but there's enough of his party there kind of in the area to manage that, except for this new entrant over on the. So he's going to take the moment. He's going to use finally his second wind, which is 1d10 plus fighter level. So fighter level 6, so it'll be 1d10.
Oh, nice.
6,
I don't know why, but somehow, for some reason, always when I do second wind, I roll a 10. So it's always like, ooh, massive healing.
Okay.
But
So
I haven't played a fight in a while.
plus 13. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. And he's going to then sprint towards... Hasted sprint towards our new friend. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
cool.
6.
Just bear in mind that you are where you are with your hit points and how far away you are from support.
Yep.
I'm not scared, you're scared.
Yeah. No. And he has taken that into account and given and you know.
I am scared because I just got fucking character art done for these guys. So yeah, if I have to kill you, I'm gonna have to talk to Becca about doing up another set of character art. You okay?
At least it'll make you writing them off next week. It's easier.
Okay.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let me just see what his reach is with the club. Reach 10 foot, reach 10 foot, reach. Yes, I can hit you. Cool. All right, that's it for you.
Well, I'm gonna attack now.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So great weapons master on all of these.
Nice.
Oh, not 20. Okay.
So, first, I'll give you the total damage first because I'm gonna re-roll the 2 I rolled for the first one. So that's just to check what that was. That was a D10. So 8 plus 4.
8 plus 3 plus 4.
8 plus 3 plus 4, so that's 15, plus the Great Weapons Master is 25.
Yep.
For the first one, and then your D100 is a 51.
You attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack. It is currently holding, let me just see. It has a kind of club. It's you wouldn't know much about magic, so it's got its club. It's got its tusks, which you obviously can't disarm it from, and it's got a couple of rocks in one of those nets as well.
I mean, it's got to be the club.
Yeah, club hits the deck. Okay.
Most dangerous thing to him. So that's the first attack. Second attack with the glaive. Great weapon master again.
Oh.
18.
If you can just manage to get advantage somehow, it's like every single roll you've done is like
it's 6. Yeah.
18 hits.
-5, so 13.
Oh, that is a miss. Its AC is 16.
Okay.
So that's attack.
And
Nice.
bonus
attack?
action full attack because of you crit on your first attack.
Oh, use second wind.
Use second wind.
Give your disarm still.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
But I still have my. No, I don't. But here, let's go.
You use your extra attack. Your extra attack. You now
I
have a
still have my
hasted
hasted attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not use haste to dash?
And I've nope.
No, he just gets extra movement with haste.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot.
As a
about
feature of it.
Nope.
Did you
That's
go
a
Great
miss.
Weapon Master again?
I did. I called that.
Gonna
at
be
the
your
start.
doing. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right, that's a miss.
Didn't-
Anything else you'd like to do?
So I've already used all my movement.
Yeah.
Done that, and yeah.
You want to take a short rest and get an action surge back?
No. I balanced balance it all.
that.
Cool.
So is that thing disarmed
That's it.
now, or does he have to make the disarm rolls?
Well, I let you guys pick up a weapon with a free action. So and I do believe it is a free action to pick something up.
Yep.
So
You get
which
one free
makes
object interaction every round.
the disarm is just useless.
No, unless you knock it far away.
I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it be a game changer yet.
Did we disarm
I'm
that?
I'm looking forward to seeing it. Anyway, Fanar, you're up.
Okay, so
The thing is, if there's someone else, they can, and they're also close to it, and it's their turn before it's his turn, they can kick it away from him or something
Yep.
like that.
We did that to
That's
Abana,
when
he
it-
kicked it into a river
Okay.
once I remember.
Where are you going, Fanar? Okay, just stay there for a second. Go back to where you were.
Wait, I was not for I think it was more like.
You were there. You were within 10 feet of this thing.
No, I was out of 10 feet.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No worries. Cool. So you can move on then. I'll trust you. Oh, you were within there.
No, I made double shit like taking that before.
Cool.
So I just go in front of him and take a swing with my quarterstaff again.
Mhm.
First swing. With a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 11. Then second swing. 22
Hits.
to hit. 7.
Yeah.
Spend another key point.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, rolled hit.
With a 23 to hit.
Yeah, for a 6.
And
Yeah.
then another swing. The 20.
Yeah, for 9.
Yeah, for 9. And then again.
Your thing, can't you?
Hmm?
You're part of the open hand thing, can't you do that now as well?
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
So I can make another strength save, please.
Plus 8. Oh, sorry, that's Cave Shaman. Thin Giant, plus 6.
Plus 6.
25.
Never mind.
success.
But he stands is there. So
Okay.
that's all I could do.
Okay, next up, Ren.
Cool. So, is this ice storm still up, or is that a one-time thing?
No, it's just a one-shot.
Yeah, I forgot whether it was like Sleet Storm or something like that. So cool. Ren is going to move 30 feet, and look, he's like, "Fuck it, this guy's casting magic. Ren has to be there to counter it in his mind." So he's going to dash out from under the table because he dived under it when the ice started coming down, and then as he gets out of there, if he leans, can he get line of sight? Get around the corner? No. Or if he takes a shot as he's moving back here.
Yeah, I'll give it to you from there.
Cool. Bam, Its AC is 16, so hopefully I roll well. I'm going to throw, the diamond comes out again, and then just it starts to crackle with energy. as
Cool.
I fire off a 3rd level chromatic orb.
Oh,
Please roll well. It's a 15. I'm going to spend a bless just to make it hit, so do I have to roll it?
sorry, this is at this guy here.
This guy.
Yeah, okay. Give me one sec. I think it's his AC is 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, every time. Yeah, so yeah, roll your bless.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be more
Just for the hell of it.
See how accurately it hits him to 3. Cool. So nothing actually appears. It's like just the air kind of just ripples, and all of a sudden just a burst of energy as it does thunder damage, like on top of its head, like it hits it in its face, kind of thing, like a wall of noise. So it's,
That's bollocks.
well, I've acid cold fire.
No, I was just hoping that he had a counter spell, but he doesn't.
I get fucked.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's 20.
You can see him, he can see you.
Yeah, no,
okay,
no,
cool.
no,
Yeah.
no. 23.
Yeah, so 23 points of damage. And what happens?
Just thunder damage. So it's just like
Thunder damage. Bang! Is there a range in that?
No, it's just it is what it is.
There's no area effect.
It's an impact.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Just wanted to see if we could add a
Jaden?
little bit of damage to Jaden. Yeah, cool. All right, no worries. Is that it for you?
That's 35 foot. No, I didn't move all the way, so that was from here to 20 foot of 10 more feet of movement. So I'm just gonna kind of get to here.
Okay.
Sort of just hide
Cool.
against, just crouch down against the wall. I'm not hidden, obviously, but like whatever. That's it.
Okay, Braytak is staying put, but he is going to use his action to cast. Where's it gone? Cure wounds at 1st level on Benar.
That's a nice cure wound.
Yep, that is 13. You're up 13.
I take that. Thank you.
Let me just see if he can.
Oh, that's an accident click, by the way. Sorry.
All right, no worries. Yeah.
I should turn that off.
And he is going to wild shape into. Bonus action to wild shape into a direwolf.
Oh, he's also
cool.
a druid.
Oh, he's a star druid.
Move him over there, and I'll move the direwolf here. That's all he's got. Next up is Scales.
Dave,
Come on, yep.
if he's a star druid, what kind of druid is he?
Star Druid.
Then he can't use his bonus action to wild shape into an animal.
No, it's a moon druid exclusive thing. That's why moon druids are so
Sorry,
moon druids are so
form.
good.
Circle of Stars as a bonus action. You can spend your wild shape to take on a starry form. Sorry, Rodden. Yeah, so that's what he'll do.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Sorry, Dave.
No, don't apologize. Because I don't know everything about everything. I just know how to write stories. So I appreciate you guys helping me out with the mechanics.
It's what makes moon druids so OP. It's because they can do their wild shape. Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
if they
So let me
reach
just
level 20, they
rub
can
it in.
heal for 128 hit points as a bonus action.
Okay, so when you're starry form, so he is going to take the form of.
That's some wall of text.
It could be interesting, Dave. What level of Moon Druid is Starry Druid?
Braytek
is
is 5.
level
It's
5.
lower than us.
So he's going. Yeah, no, he's. They don't. The NPCs don't always have to be more powerful. So yeah, no, he's going to go. He's going to use Chalice. So Constellation of Life-Giving Goblet appears before you when you cast a spell using the spell slot. Restores hit points to a creature. You or another creature within 30 feet of you can regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Will he then have done that before? He
He would have, yep. So, source hit points. You can. So an extra 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier, isn't that right?
Yeah,
that's-
but he can use it on himself as well. Even
No,
if
he's going to give it to Fanar, I think.
How bad is Braytek looking, by the way? Like,
He's all right. He's been better. He's about, so that's, yeah, look, that's 8 plus his Wisdom modifier, which is 16. Sorry, that's a spell attack bonus.
that's a spell attack bonus.
Yeah, one second. His Wisdom modifier is 5.
5.
It's another 13.
Fanara's almost full up. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, for not is full. He's over full.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
just that
cool.
scene from
So Hill
I Can
Giant
Do This All
here
Day, Captain America.
is this guy. So he's going to go.
No, my turn.
Yeah. Is it? Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I must have moved through. 1 second till we get to break the scale. Sorry about that. I clicked twice.
So Scales was headed that way.
Mm-hmm.
But when Ren ran past him, he's kind of like, he glanced back, spots the new guy with all the bling,
Mhm.
and he's like, Jesus. So he's going to turn around and go 5.
Oh my god. Scales running back and forward.
Just
on the
back and
fucking,
forth. He's
on the
getting so
fucking-
frustrated.
Oh my god.
That's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, then 5, 10, 15,
Drew Kane says
20,
Braytech.
25,
Sounds like they've
30,
just announced 100 new jobs for Kenny Wicklow.
35, 40. So that's as far as he can get with his
Yeah.
action. Now,
Come on, Scales, get into this fucking.
He has to get
Thursday fight here.
down.
At least
Yeah.
Scales is getting their cardio.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, Jesus, back and forth. It's like when you're playing with a cat with a laser
Plus
pointer.
one, plus one to dex. Plus one to
Um,
dex for the rest of the week.
Okay.
Now, I think, let me see, it ends early if you're knocked, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then.
Falling damage.
You could take falling damage.
Could take falling damage.
Really? Do you think so?
I think I could just enter another rage, either, you know.
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
what you could do. Yeah, because
So it ends.
Can't just punch yourself. You have to be in combat with something else.
Jumping off a bridge isn't punching yourself. That's all.
Superhero.
No,
landing.
you have
So
to be in. You have
It's
to receive
notoriously
damage
hard
from
on the knees.
something else.
I won't have attacked a hostile. Oh, yeah. So I won't have attacked a hostile creature since my last turn. Or
Did you
taken
use
damage
your
to the-
movement
okay.
and your action to get there?
To get there, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So
Your
so
rage
my
ends.
rage ends at this point.
Your
but
ancestral guardians
just
Rage
pop
again.
away.
gone.
They're like, oh,
Um,
finally, we can go back.
Yeah,
However,
6 seconds later.
they ride back and their 99s have melted.
at the bottom of the ladder, I can see my good friend Jaden
Yeah, it was not
fighting
looking
the
great.
incredible creatures. So I am going to bonus action enter a rage.
Again,
to
okay.
End my turn, and
Nice.
that is Scales' turn.
Moving up to this hill giant, it's going to go 5, 10, 15,
Where?
what?
No, okay, yeah. I just wanted to know which one. I was
20.
looking away.
25, 30, 35, 40. And it's going to get to there, and it's going to give you 3 attacks multi-attack, 2 great club attacks, 1, 2. That is a 12 to hit
That's a miss.
and a natural 1. For fucking Jesus
Ah.
Christ. Who wants to roll me a D100?
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Carrick
I
said-
guess since it's going against Finar. Okay, yeah, Carrick went
Carrick
first.
said it first, yeah.
I already have it typed in. That is
56.
56. I think we found that already.
Your own worst enemy. You suffer the effects of a burn spell for the remainder of this encounter. So everyone remember that. In fact, Finar, thank you. Finar, you can remember that, and anything it does, it's minus a d4. Well, most things it does.
Turns out this
Um,
giant was born in darkness.
Not 1, that's all I can do. Robert, you're up.
Well, this changes what I wanted to do, but it's also fine. Can I do a aim? The cunning action aim.
Yep. Cunning
I
action?
would-
No, you can't cunning action aim.
Okay.
You can bonus. So yeah, sorry, bonus action. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a
Oh,
it's a cunning action.
It's one if you don't
from
move.
Tasha's aim. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
So take
Don't think
aim.
it's-
So
yeah.
if I don't move, I can
Yeah.
get advantage.
Okay.
Because I want to get advantage from my silver dagger against the giant.
This one here.
Yeah, the close one.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Love it.
This is the silver dagger returning. Fuck me.
Yeah.
So that's 11, 11, 22, 32 points of damage. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, that damages him.
He's still alive?
No, how do you want to kill him?
Okay.
You got him. He was at 5 hit points, my friend. He's at
I
minus
just wanted-
27.
I just wanted to like go into his ear and then, because I'm like I'm looking at it like kind of from the
Yep.
side and just throw him right into the
and
ear.
It goes right in there, and it goes into the ear, and no sign of the handle. It goes straight through. His hear this horrible squelching sound, and it goes to turn its head, but it can't. It just seems to be paralyzed, whatever you've done. And then it tries to look down, and then it tries to look up. You can see its head, these micro movements, and then it just falls forward, lands on its face.
And my
Yeah.
dagger teleports back into my hand.
Yeah, and it's a little bit gloopy, but it's okay.
No,
Brain
how I like
matter.
it.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I can't move. I used my bonus
Yeah.
action and my action, so I
Okay,
am
excellent.
where
you,
I am.
sir. Okay, next up is this hill giant, and it's dead. So let's remove it out of the thing. Lamud, you're up.
the mud, stuck in the mud. Now this is interesting. No, he wouldn't leave Braytek, his fellow druid, alone.
Yeah.
But it leave Jaden's party member.
So
Jade made a decision.
he can't attack, but he'll action dash to get right up to here.
Okay.
Yeah. That is his turn.
Okay. Moving on to the thin giant. It's hanging by a thin thread, but it's gonna fucking unload on Fanar with its 2 claws and a consuming bite. First attack. 21 to hit.
That's a hit, definitely.
14 slashing. Second attack. Give me that 20. 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
Oh, I didn't
Third-
roll a D100. Maybe I get like a buff. I
On
just
this? Okay, okay.
wanna-
yeah,
on
yeah,
my
yeah,
my
yeah,
natural.
yeah. All right,
Yeah,
okay,
sorry.
okay.
I just noticed when you said give me a nat 20. There's so many stuff in the way.
To two.
To two.
Is that a good or bad?
You feel it is imperative to press the advantage. You can choose to gain advantage on all attacks against your target. It doesn't matter, target's dead.
Yeah, target's dead. Okay.
Yep, okay.
It was worth
And-
a shot.
Yeah, and then the thin giant is going to use its consuming bite
Oh, no,
as it
not one.
reaches forward, and its jaw distends, and it's just it you hear the sickening crack as the chin just moves down, and all of a sudden its mouth is like twice as large, and it's held together just barely by these 2 tendons that just seem close to snapping as it takes a consuming bite. That is a natural 20. I shit you not.
Ah, come on.
Does Brain Tech have a guardian emblem by any chance?
I'll put it into the Discord. So you guys,
No, we trust you.
no. I just for the hell of it.
Man, if only Jaden could have gotten some of the nat 20s he rolled. Like, for fuck's sake, 6.
It's all right.
So that
It's
is
not okay, Shane. It's like you're allowed to be upset.
okay. Hold on,
Where
Gary.
are you?
That's 22 piercing.
Fuck.
Oh,
I think you might not be alive anymore.
Fuck.
Might be the end of an hour.
I'm still up.
The necrotic.
16 necrotic, and that kills you outright.
Yeah, that does.
Shit.
As this thing's jaw just closes around you, and I will say this thing has only 5 hit points left. Its jaw closes around your shoulder, and you just feel this horribly sharp and stinking teeth crunch into you, and you feel all of the moisture just wither from your body as you fall to your knees, and it shakes its head and just drops you.
So he's dead, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The
Because
target
of that-
dies
that-
if this effect reduces its hit point.
Yes.
Oh no! Target dies if this effect reduces its hit point maximum to 0.
Oh.
So we're okay. Good call. So you've taken 16 necrotic. So yeah, you're just on. Ooh, that was close. You're on death saves next round.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So it's minus 16 on my maximum HP as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice to clarify that one. And that
Yeah, thanks
is
for that.
all it's got. Moving on to the giant cave shaman.
To the other side of the map.
What's it got for you? So I have to use one of its spell slots, which is down. So now it's down to 2. Jeez, I hate the way spell slots always start at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so it looks at you. Its club is on the ground, and it's going to cast. I think it's just going to give you. No, it's going to take you out. It's going to go lightning bolt.
Oh shit! I'm still out of range. Fuck.
Not level 3. That is a DC 18 dex save or take 26 points of damage.
DC 18. Okay. Dex.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. How are you? If anyone wants to drop a bless or a fucking a sub or anything in, now is the time to do it.
I made my choice.
I know, but we have viewers who are capable of giving you a handout. If anyone wants to do it, I'll give you 10 seconds. Oh shit! Oh, okay, sorry. Let's just welcome the raid first.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers to Horseboy raiding with a party of 10. Thank you very much. We have just so you guys know, we have a mechanic here where viewers can, if they sub, they can give inspiration to a character, or if they use 5,000 channel points, they can give a bless to a character. So this creature has just fired a lightning bolt at Jaden. Oh shit.
Johnny just subscribed.
And Solo is gifted a tier 1 sub.
That's inspiration. You also have advantage from
Solo has given you an inspiration.
Oh, and I have advantage. Yes, I do.
How do you have advantage on the
haste?
Oh, excellent. Okay, so look,
you're twice as fast.
Yeah, so it looks down at it's these rattly things hanging off. It's got like dream catchers and all sorts of crazy shit just hanging from it. It stinks. It's wearing these, looks like garments made from the skin of small creatures all stitched together. And it's got all these talismans and things hanging from it, and it just points its hand towards you. You see again the storm energy just going, and it funnels it down from the sky and just shoots this lightning bolt straight through your face. So that's a DC 18 dex save or take 26 points of lightning damage.
Dave, Solo gifted me a sub. I think he's giving the inspiration to Jaden.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Grant. That's fine. So, Jaden, you have inspiration now. Thank you, Solo. Well,
okay. Well, let's see.
Shane can say thank you, Solo, not me.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're saying dex save.
Dex save DC
with
18
advantage.
With advantage as this lightning bolt just courses straight through you. That is a 17. No blesses. Do you want to use your inspiration? Or are you going to take it?
I absolutely do want to use that inspiration.
Okay.
Which will bring it up
rolls
to
high on both, so the chances of the inspiration. Yeah.
Well, I only need a. It's an 18, so
it's DC 18. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
So.
Rhino just dropped a bless.
I'll use the bless.
Oh my god, Chuck coming in clutch here.
Fuck.
You can't kill him before he goes off on my
17 and 3 is 20.
Okay. So
you can be so lucky that I'm not in range.
13 points of damage.
Okay. Well, you see what that is. What's yeah, he takes that and it courses through his armor.
Yeah, again, you just go rigid for a second, but you feel you've just dodged the worst of it, as you just one side of your body just begins to crackle and crisp, and you're in intense pain. You're on death's door.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
I do believe that is all it can do. Let me just double check, see if it's anything else nasty it can do. Tusks, rock. That's it. That's all it's got. Moving on. Jaden. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom because we're staying on late.
Quick, kill his giant while he's gone. Everyone unload cantrips. Cantrips on it. It'll get it eventually.
Thank you, chat.
Chat confused the shit out of me there for a second. They're like, all because Ren went in the house. I was like, what? I couldn't counterspell from this range. Apparently, a bird going into the house is bad luck or means death.
Yeah, it means death. Yeah. A wren.
Specifically, okay, yeah,
No.
Stop letting me in houses, guys. I should be a bush wizard now.
That's just called a druid, my dude.
Yeah, I know, but like, I use smart spells, not nature spells.
Yeah, but a bush wizard is just a druid.
Yeah, I know. Fuck, man. I know we said this was gonna be tough, but Jesus Christ, these things.
What? What do you mean? This is easy.
I mean, both Jaden and Fanar are lucky to be alive, right? No, Fanar's not down.
Fanar's
I'm down.
I 100% thought was like, oh man, we just killed Gorwin and started to unlock.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. You're up, Jaden.
Yes.
Hold on, can I get a concentration check from Ren from when you took that ice storm damage?
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
To concentrate on the haste.
I only took 2, and I don't think I can roll lower than that.
Well, you could roll a natural 1, couldn't you?
Sure, I have advantage. So.
Well, I mean, don't roll 2 1s then. It's happened a couple of times before.
Has. It's an 11.
Just rolled just one of them, so yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Sorry, just had to check.
Yeah.
Well, look, after getting shocked like that, he still conscious of people behind him. He's gonna move.
Actually, that's a fair point. Let's just see if that hits anyone else.
Yeah.
They go 60. What, 60 kills, isn't it?
Shouldn't, but.
Is it 60?
I think so.
I thought it was a lot longer than that.
I think it's 60.
Even if it's 90 or 100, it still wouldn't hit anyone.
Yeah, unless it hits like.
It has to be like.
It's 100 feet.
Yeah, no, it hits a corpse.
That's cool. Just wanted to check.
Just explodes that giant corpse.
I was only checking to see if it went in your favor, but anyway,
Yeah.
cool. Moving on.
Yep. So he's
Here we
gonna shift himself there. So if that happens again, it doesn't push towards the grove.
Heroic as fuck.
Yeah. And he's gonna unload his 3 glaives again.
Ryan,
So,
thanks
with
for
great
checking in.
weapons master.
Thanks for helping us, because I think you really saved the day there.
Yeah.
Take care, Ryan. That is a 25 to hit. Hits.
So great weapons master.
Yeah.
So that's
21
21 to hit. So 19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
For the first one.
First one just cuts a deep gash across the thigh and it screeches.
Next, all of these are great weapon.
Okay, 25 again. That's another hit.
So this, I'm going to
15
re-roll
damage.
that. I'm going to re-roll the
Oh.
2. So that is, instead of 15, it's
16.
so no, it's what's that?
Oh, wait,
6 plus 3, so 19 points of damage again. Hang on, let me just double check that.
Yay.
Yep,
These guys are not as good as I thought. Not another 19.
another 19.
Yes, another slash. The backhand slash, you bring it back with your hasted attack, just cuts that same wound deeper again. You feel a scrape off bone. It's very satisfying.
How bad is this guy looking?
And then my
That's
so haste. So that was my attack, extra attack,
Yep.
and then hasted attack. Now all great weapons, as I said.
Oh! Jesus. Okay. Roll a D100. Let's see if we get anything here. Again, guys, for the people that joined us, we do critical hit tables and critical fumble tables. What did you roll?
50.
50.
50, because I have to go to a different page to look at it, so I always do. Again, the disarm. Not really going to do you any favors here against a caster.
That's fine, but I will take the we will re-roll the bonus damage, or the
Yeah, the 1s or 2s.
the 1s and the 2s. So instead of, and it was great weapons master as well. So instead of 24, this will be
Much better.
much better.
20,
So 13 plus 9 is
29.
22, plus 10 is 32.
32 points of damage. Another slash across the chest, and you just see you carve through armor and clothing and furs, and you just see a large gash appear, and just blood just start to pump from the chest wound.
Yeah, and because that's a bonus, sorry, that's a critical hit, I'm going to use my bonus action to use a 4th glaive attack.
Okay,
Critical. Oh yeah, forgot. I always forget about the critical hit thing on Brave.
It's looking hurt. Oh, that's a not one. About fucking time. Roll me a D100, my friend. What have we got here? Tell me what you rolled. 'Cause I'm not looking at the page.
Sorry
I'm on a
about
different
that.
tab.
That's 63.
Costly mistake. Your target may re-roll all ones and twos in a damage roll for its next successful melee attack against you.
Oh, melee.
Okay.
Okay, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Dinar, I need a death save, my friend.
Shit,
There we
now.
go. The save. That is
Okay, give me one memory that flashes through your mind as you are making your death save.
I think you memory you guys is back in the morning.
Ah, come on.
Where he was in the dojo and just
It sounds like that time you had a stroke. Come on.
See go and they also practice.
I'm not sure if you can hear us, Fanar.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you were
Gone.
Okay.
you
Hey,
were glitching out
basically-
there.
He said,
Okay,
he said
so
a memory
was-
of him and Gorwin practicing in the monastery.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, you and Goran practicing the monastery. Sorry, just because I couldn't. You were lagging out really bad there. Drew
That's
Kane says.
slow-mo.
Drew Kane says, knowing Malee, knowing you, and he only remembers not ones anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You and Gorwin sparring in the monastery. Cool. So that's one successful death save. Ren, you're up.
Cool. Ren is going to keep running, so it's another 30 feet. He's now within 60 feet of this thing, so if he tries any bullshit, it's getting countered. And
Okay.
he is going to release a firebolt as he's running. So, like, he's just going to let that fly. So, give me 1 sec here. So many sheep things.
Firebolt at Jaden, what did he ever do to you?
You kept giving out to me for no fire. I said, fuck that. That double rolled, I think. But,
Lumbering Paddy says he really is
wow.
RPing the dying so well.
Well, that's a shit roll, but it's
21
damage.
to hit for 5 fire damage. See if he
I
has
don't have
any
inspiration, do I?
resistances. No resistances. Okay, so it takes 5 fire damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's sort of its flight is true, and it hits this thing and begins to just take. It doesn't seem to do much at all. It kind of looks down and just kind of ignores it, and looks up. It spotted you though.
It knew it was coming. I think it's already thrown ice at me.
Well, yeah, but it's seen you come closer and it's seen you emerge from the safety of that little box onto the bridge, and it looks up and it points at you and lets this horrible howl go.
Ren just middle fingers.
Okay, excellent, lovely. Braytak is up. Braytak is going to move into here, and he's going to use his action. He is still starry eyed, surprise, so he's going to use his action to cast another Cure Wounds. He's down to that. So on you at level 1, so that is 13 plus another D8 plus his
The
wisdom, which is 5. There's another 12. 25. You are back.
Nice.
As you feel just this you felt healing magic before, but this just sounds like rain on a tin roof, and it's just what you hear is just like, it's stellar, it's magical, and you're just awakened as your wounds heal and knit. And there's this kind of sheen on your skin, sparkling light. That's all he's gonna do. Moving on, Scales. Come on, Scales. Have you got it this time?
All right, here we go.
Are you going to get
So,
into the fight?
Finally, Scales is going to get a hit something. So Scales needs 5 and then 45 to get to the bottom of the ladder.
Just
Then
jump.
5 to get within range. Okay, so
So
that's
5, 45.
50.
So 45 down.
So he's going to he needs 50 movement altogether to get to where he can attack the creature, and he has 40, so he's going to jump the last 10 foot down the ladder.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check. DC 10.
whoops. 4.
Okay, so you're going to take a d6, and you're prone when you get to the bottom. So that's 5.
I'm
points of damage.
prone.
Yeah, you're not
Oh, talk
prone.
about
I'm
prone.
sorry. What?
Okay, so can I use half a movement to get up?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm being a bit mean there. You're not prone.
Okay, then
After falling
so,
10 feet, yeah, fair enough.
Okay,
It was
so
like 6 foot. That's only
I
4 feet.
took 5 damage. Wait, but is that bludgeoning damage when you fall?
Mm-hmm.
So I took 2.
Okay,
That's your
Rage.
spikes.
that's fair.
So then I get to this guy. Am I technically flanking him with?
No,
Jade
you'd have to
Limit?
move to there to be flanking.
Okay, so I'm not flanking. So
Yep.
it's a melee attack, and it's my first melee attack, so I'm at disadvantage. But I'm going to reckless attack, so that cancels out the disadvantage. And then I'm going to finally hit something with my Morning Star.
Yes, let's go, Scales. Let's go.
Okay,
Kill this
so
bitch.
1 hit with the Morning
Or not.
Star.
11 is a
11 to
miss. You need a
Um,
16 to hit this creature.
Okay, so a second attack of the Morning Star. Oof,
Oh my
Jesus.
God, 9. Yeah, you know,
That,
it's your
that ball took-
first time into combat with melee weapons. You haven't found your rhythm yet. That's a miss.
And then one last attempt. simple
18
offhand,
hits.
Your
for
rage damage
three
isn't on, by
slashing
the way.
damage. Oh, okay. So rage
5 slashing.
is 5 slashing.
Okay, yeah. You whiff. It doesn't even see you. It doesn't pay any mind. You miss those 2 swipes all by yourself, and then the last one just grazes its calf. It looks back, looks at you, and then just ignores you.
Finally! And I think he'll actually shout finally.
Jane, do you want to say something there?
Are they all reckless or just the first one?
I think
No,
they're
all-
all reckless.
they're all
It's
reckless.
just-
Oh, okay.
Not that there's a second one.
It's just on your. Where's reckless? There we go. Oh wait, when you make your first attack, yeah.
No, but that's
Yeah, but-
no. It's
but then-
you get advantage on all of them, but reckless, like
Oh no, you get advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this attack,
Okay,
During
cool.
this
So
turn,
let's go
yeah.
or
back.
during this turn. Yeah. So.
Okay, so let's re-roll the 11, the first one.
no. The 11 was straight roll.
No,
It was the
so
injury,
I-
and then the
Oh,
next
was it?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
yeah,
sorry,
the injury.
okay.
So basically, reckless is just getting me back up to normal rolls instead of
Ah,
disadvantage
right.
rolls.
On the first
Um,
one.
On the first one, but your second
no,
rolls.
No, they were all the whole round.
Oh yeah, it was
The
all,
first
yeah.
melee round, including all 3 attacks.
What we're saying is on your second and your third attack, you have advantage because it's
No.
only on your first attack that you have disadvantage, no?
No, it's on the whole round.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
so-
did say that all around earlier.
Yeah.
I wrote it down specifically.
Okay.
So that is scales, but also because it's the creature I've managed to hit, the ancestors are going to re-emerge to.
Okay. So again, you see they're still dressed in their summer holiday gear. They've got all the shorts and stuff on, and pop, and they're. It looks like they're all about to do a cheers with the 99s that they had just gotten back to eat, and then they look around and one of them plops off the cone, and then
Oh, no.
it just disappears, and they're back.
Did you send them to the future? Dave, is this what you've done to these little dragonborn?
No. There are such things as cones and ice cream in this world. Robert, you look tortured. Are you okay?
No, I'm perfect. So sorry.
Okay, cool.
I
Right.
just feel sorry for them, that's all.
It's a
Yeah.
painful,
Well,
painful
yeah.
moment. Scales
Hey.
gonna have some
Drew
come
Kane
up
says
with-
cone but not forgotten.
It's
Um,
giving them lots of interesting moments in their afterlife.
Yeah, and they do come at the very worst time.
If we bring these guys
That's
back,
it for
they're
Scales,
gonna
is it?
beat the
That
shit
is
out
it
of
for
Scales.
scales.
Moving
yeah.
on to this hill giant here. Where is it?
The dead
Oh,
man.
this one here. So it's going to go against you, Finar. Multi-attack, Great Club. Makes 2 Great Club attacks. Attack. As a nat 20. I will post it again.
With advantage because
It
I
doesn't
think
need
it's advantage
advantage.
because I'm prone.
It was
Mhm.
not 20 anyways. I think,
It's a nat
so.
20 and a 25. For 17 and 14. I'll post it into in a sec. So 17 and
Alive, dead.
14 is 21, 31. So 31 points of damage.
He's back to being unconscious.
And then it hits again with a
25
25 for 2 failed death saves.
Back.
I don't know if you're RPing his state or
That's
um Yeah, so that hurts.
Two failed
yeah,
death saves.
2 failed
Ugh.
death saves, my friend.
Yeah, he is out again.
Yeah, with 2 failed death save.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's all the hill giant can do. I'm gonna post that in for you into the group so you guys know. Just I think when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's important.
Can this freaking images work with me?
Okay, that's all it's got. Robert, you're up.
Robert will use his bonus action to dash.
Mhm.
So it's 20 feet to get to there? Because it's difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Fuck. 20 feet. Then bonus action to get to there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pick up my dagger as I go. I didn't see where
Yeah,
that
easy.
was.
That'll get you to there.
There?
Yeah.
And then...
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or sorry, so give me perception or intelligence.
Can I do... Okay. Perception or intelligence?
This is a free action.
What is it to determine?
It's to determine whether you saw which one of these just hit him.
Okay.
So you can determine which possibly which one is next.
Oh, sorry, that's wisdom, not perception. My bad.
Okay, roll again. Use your perception.
12.
12. That is exactly what you needed. It looks like this one is winding up to finish off an hour.
Winding up to finish him off. Okay, yeah, I'll throw my poison dagger at him. He's in anyway the one that I have my insightful fighting on, so
yeah,
I was gonna go for him anyway. Yeah, he's in range. Insightful fighting, and I mean, even if he wasn't insightful fighting, he's still in range of what's his face.
And he's the freaky one that beat on you, so it's personal.
Do you want to roll
Yeah,
it?
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I was just
that's okay.
got so many shit on my screen.
21 is a hit.
For 12 piercing and 3 poison.
How does this guy meet his end?
I want to hit him like from the back under his rib into his heart. Like,
nice. So the dagger
the
just,
ribs.
again, this underhanded throw, and and you just see it shoot out the other side, and as it just goes straight through and straight out the other side, and as it sails into the night. That was your dagger of venom, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it sails into the night.
I'll go find it. Don't worry. I got a
cool.
good perception.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That was my action, and I used my bonus to dash. So there's nothing else I can do. Let me just.
Someone says, sorry, Drew Kane says 2 great club attacks, Wheelings and Fibbers.
Yeah. Save the smoke, or save the beer garden, please.
Yeah.
Fuck off hotels.
Okay.
So
yep.
If my stupid mouse can stop dropping clicks, stop dropping clicks. Okay. 30. I can actually get to there.
Yeah, cool. So move yourself to there.
Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Moving on, Lamud.
Lamud is going to chew on the big giant next time.
Okay, excellent. Sorry, let me just give this guy a big X. Roll to hit.
Before he beats into what's his face.
He's going to.
I'm on the wrong sheet. So many sheets.
Don't roll a 1. Collapses onto Fnar.
No, he has pack tactics, but the other guy is prone. I'm dead, so I guess it doesn't count. So just normal bite, straight roll. 22 to hit.
Oh shit. Okay, 22 will hit.
2d6 plus 3. Or
2d6. Okay, so we are, just so we know, when it comes to Fnar, there's Braytak's after him. So this is it. This is just going to be a roll.
Okay, 13 damage for the big guy.
So what was the first amount?
And he has to make a. Sorry, what?
Did you do 2 attacks or 1?
No,
13
just
points?
one.
Just one. So minus 13. Thank you.
And he has
Okay.
to make a strength save
Oh, I think he's gonna fucking
or be
nail
knocked
this.
prone. A DC 13, so he's probably going to succeed. But hey, miracles
He's
happen.
only got +5. It doesn't. Let's see, D20 +5. Oh my god! Knocked prone.
makes it.
Okay.
Wait.
What was the DC?
Oh yeah, no, he failed. Yeah,
12. Yeah.
he's knocked prone.
Okay. I'm gonna give him the. I'll give him the spanner again. Okay.
Okay, and then I believe it is Jaden's turn.
Oh,
Sorry, we
it's
went
the-
Robert. We went Lamode. No, it's Giant Cave Shaman, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the. Sorry, I thought it was the other purple guy. My bad.
Okay. What's it got?
Is it disarmed again?
Yeah, but it's gonna cast a spell.
Just wait to see what he says is casting. We'll let him know whether he can or not. From within 60 feet.
It's gonna cast
Fuck it,
wall of fire.
counter spell.
Okay, so it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, so it's a Arcana check. I think I have to do.
No. Let's just throw in counter spell into the thing there,
Yeah.
so we can all read it and we all know what's going on.
Creature cast a spell 4th level or higher. Make an ability check using your spellcast ability 10 plus spells up. So I have to make a DC 14 Arcana check.
Yep.
So yeah, that's I'm good at those. So here's hoping. On roll. 16.
Yeah, it just
So-
it just takes its hand and one of its fingers elongates, and it just begins to just trace this line in the ground. It kneels down, huge. It's like it's 15 feet tall, and it almost takes a knee and traces a line in the ground between it and Jaden. And Jaden, you can see and feel the heat begin to fucking coalesce.
Not like
And
that.
you just feel your beard and your hair, what's left of your beard, begin to singe, and then for some reason it goes.
So the way I flavor Ren's counterspelling is basically he has the telekinesis. So as this giant is trying to like chop into the weave, it just feels the presence of Ren's mind just push into its own and just stop it from forming the thoughts in order to cast the spell. Like it can't. It's just it. All it sees is just like this brick wall. It can't see. It can't think. Nothing. And then that's that. No spell.
Okay, yeah, it just looks up at you,
Once again, Ren's holding out a middle finger.
screeches. That's all it's got. Jaden. Oh
Yeah,
man, you were on fucking.
Yeah.
Just-
yeah.
Kill this bitch.
Seeing that Scales is now here as well, he's going to maneuver again to make it as advantageous for everybody as possible.
Yeah.
To make it easier, more so than not for me because it's focused on me.
Is this storm cloud gone, by the way? Or is it
It's still there.
Okay, cool. Good to know. It's just annoying me. That's all. Cool.
And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 again. Not Great Weapons Master. First one.
That is a 21 to hit for 12 slashing.
Mhm.
Does the damage. Slash.
Second.
12 misses.
Third, hasted attack.
22 for 11. Hits.
Damage and butt as well. Bonus action, pull arm butt.
22 for
6 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved, I
Jaden.
think you said.
Jaden. It's still up.
That's fine. One point. Oh no,
Yep.
no, never mind, because that
Okay.
was I missed that one anyway. That was it.
That's it.
That is it for Jaden. Yeah.
Okay, Fanar, you're up. It is
Last row.
just one roll. Now, I don't know if you have inspiration. If you have inspiration, you can use it on a death save. You cannot use a bless.
But can he use a bane though?
Oh, good point.
How would he? Why? How would that
So
work?
it is Bane.
Because the witch.
He's within 30 feet of me. Now I
They
did
can
ask
fail a
him if
failed
it's
death
okay
save.
if I do this, but
You can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can. You can do. You can use this on anything.
Oh,
it just
no.
feels appropriate because the witch is really evil.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
god. Okay, yeah.
Oh no!
It
What
wouldn't
did
have
he
mattered.
roll?
Roll your d4 anyway to see if it's a natural one.
I
wouldn't be a natural
use
one.
my inspiration.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I do.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I have an inspiration like 4-5 sessions back.
You got it ages ago, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Ah,
No!
So,
Fucking love.
Are you gonna do
Dungeons
the
and
bane?
Dragons.
because I am using the bane anyway.
Yeah. No, look, that counts.
Roll the d4.
Yeah. What happens? What's the last thing that goes through your mind apart from your arse?
Oh no!
well, I would say the last thing that I see is where Gorwin like returned to the monastery and not as himself, and he like literally beating everybody up in the monastery except for the superior, and the superior that cast him out, and I made a promise that I'll never search for Gorwin, and I didn't obey the superior. That's the only thing is Fanar is like remembering of his monastery life, because that's his only life.
Okay.
What did he roll on the d4?
Did you not roll it?
You're supposed
Sure,
to roll
he
it.
rolled it. Oh, I rolled it? Oh.
Yeah, well, it's your D4, man.
4.
Oh,
so
man,
it's
it's a
minus
negative
2 on his.
Okay.
I mean, at least he'd already failed it, so it's not you the one.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
killing
it's
him,
not like I made him
technically.
fail.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so that's
shit.
Fanar. Let's give you a little X there. Okay, moving on. Ren.
Okay, so how bad does this motherfucker look at this stage? Like,
He looks hurt.
that's not it. That's not a convincing hurt. Oh no. Okay, so what I have 1/3 level left. So no, 2/3 levels left. Oh no, 1 because I used haste. So right, I am going to just cast. Fuck it, I'm going to try to do as much damage to this thing as I can. So I'm going to cast another chromatic orb.
Okay.
At 3rd level this time. Roll. It's 24 for a total of 24 damage. This time it is going to be it's fire damage. Ren is trying to burn this thing alive. He's pissed.
Okay, yeah, your chromatic orb just hits it, and then just explodes like this wet ball of fire, and just liquid flame just shoot everywhere. And they don't land on your companions, but yeah, it screeches, and it's not looking great right now. Is that it?
Scales, fucking end this thing.
Great attack.
Does he have Revivify?
Does he have Revivify?
Robert Baines Revivify, fuck's sake.
He doesn't. You see, here's the thing. He has a scroll of Revivify, but he might not use it because there's somebody in this world he cares about. So I'm gonna roll a. Who's nearby? Robert, you see him unroll a scroll and begin, and you have intimate knowledge when it comes to this.
People's emotions.
Yeah, and also being, having Revivify cast upon you from a scroll.
Oh yeah.
And you see he his hand reaches to his pouch. He pulls it out, unrolls it, and he looks down, and his eyes lock with your eyes, and you know what he has.
I'm like begging, pleading. Can I make a?
Do you want to make a persuasion check?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you need this is DC 12.
So I need to roll above a 14.
Is there?
Are you what is there?
Is there anything that Lamud could be doing in this moment, as he's there as well? I know he's
not as a wolf.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Woof,
Sorry.
woof.
Dog crying.
Hold on. So, oh, sorry.
Okay. Is it normal? Straight. Oh, I'm guessing it's just a straight roll. No, that's
Yeah,
a
it's a
that's a
straight roll.
5.
He puts it away. I hope Becca hasn't started this portrait yet, because I might have to get you to stop it real quick. Sorry, Becca.
Sorry, Johnny.
So yeah, he's going to. Do you know what? Look, I'm going to say that was his action because. No, I won't. That's a bit mean. So okay. So Braytak is going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Moonbeam.
What's it casting?
Moonbeam.
Oh, right. Oh, nice.
Moonbeam. Blomp. At level 2. That is going to be DC 6. Let me just throw it into the chat as well. Silvery beam of pale light, blah, 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 blah. Con saving throw. Takes 2d10 radiant damage, which is what? It was 2. Seriously? Fucking hell. Okay, so con save. D20 against his spell save is DC. So I think he might make that because of his con. +4 is 15. No, he fails it. So he takes all 2 points of damage.
Is that enough, though?
Absolutely not.
Oh, man. That would have been hilarious. He kills you with 2 points.
I've been
Okay,
killed with
that's all
1 point.
Braytak has. Scales. So listen, okay, cool. No, there's still a chance because he Revivify can last a minute. Robert can convince him to do it.
If not me, maybe the fellow druid.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Okay, cool.
Am
Scales,
I
you're up.
I'm flanking this guy now, am
Yeah.
You take one step to your right, to there maybe, and then there
Yeah.
There you go.
I? Cool. So then we have advantage. So it is Morningstar Sickle.
Okay, here we go. What have you got?
Ah, come
11.
on.
That's no. You're
No,
flanking.
Advantage.
That's
You're
a
flanking because it's
20
fighting Jaden. So that's 20 to hit for 14.
for 14.
Okay.
Followed by another bop. Your skull is crushed for 22 to hit
Bop,
for another
bop, your skull is
15.
crushed for 15.
for 15, and then a
Scales.
final. Ooh.
How does this thing meet its end?
So after I bopped him twice to crush his skull, I come in with a sickle on the offhand and do my level best to cut his head off.
You get your sickle comes in from left to right, and it gets lodged almost 2/3 of the way through. Crunch. You're like, not today. whoop, the final slash, and it just cleaves through the remaining 1/3 of the flesh and tissue and bone and bits of neck and gristle just go flying. Jaden, this huge amount of blood just fucking explodes all over you. You look like something out of The Shining, and it just drops to its knees. Its head falls to one side, and its goop just begins to just shoot out of it. You've killed it.
Scales doesn't usually revel in death. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he's nicer than that, but he was very frustrated running over and back on the platforms. The rocks only hit well the one time, so they weren't nearly as fun as he thought they were going to be. So he's probably plastered in blood, and he just looks so freaking happy.
Yeah. Nice. Drew Kane says, I order my birthday cards from moonbeam.com. And he says, say Viscera. Viscera is the word I was looking for. Thank you, sir. Yeah, wrong part of the body. Cool. Wow, the fucking hell, that was close. All right. So,
And then Scales will use the rest of his movement to go, because there's still sounds of fighting from somewhere over there. So that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're 40.
30. Did I already? Yeah, 35, 40 gets me that far. So
okay.
I'm basically taking off, running, Morningstar and Sickle going.
Now, here's the thing. This thing is going to go for Braytac.
He is prone though, so he has to stand up first.
Yeah, cool. He'll stand up.
He doesn't have to, he just has to take disadvantage.
He's going to stand up. He can use half his movement to stand up, and he's going to go for Braytac. If he kills Braytac,
Oh no.
the only person that can cast that spell on that scroll is Lamud, and I don't even know if Lamud knows it exists, because Lamud is a wolf.
He keeps his mental stats, so he probably recognized the casting because he's done it himself.
Does he?
Yes,
Does he keep it? Does he keep
Yeah.
his mental stats?
It's
Okay,
not polymorph. It's
Okay, cool.
wild shit.
Grand, good to know. Right, so this guy is going to go straight for Braytac. That's who they came here for. First attack with the Great Club. A 13 to hit. Braytac's AC is 12 for 22 bludgeoning. Rack, and that strike actually throws him like 2 feet to the left. Doesn't really matter game mechanics wise, just for flavor. It's gonna go again with its club. Oh, sorry, that's the cave shaman. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's a 25 for 13. Where is this token? Why is it not working? Cool. Okay, 25 for 13.
Is Braytac still alive?
Braytac goes down. Bam! As you just see this second strike with the Great Club. Crack! And you just see half his jaw just, and you this horrible cracking breaking sound as his jaw cracks and his head the light just goes out of his eyes and he drops. Robert, you're up.
Robert
You just,
will.
and the thing just looks to the sky and just roars. Drew Kane says Braytac is closed with a loss of 100 jobs.
Robert will aim and throw a manticore quill at the giant.
Yeah.
Oh. 16 to hit.
Advantage.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
For
21 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, the manticore quill shoots through the air. It's quick flick of your wrist, hits it, and you can see, you know it's hit the bloodstream. You know it's been poisoned. It just looks down, doesn't even bother removing it. Anything else you like to do?
No, that's everything I can do.
Lamud.
Lamud is going to rotate around this guy.
Yeah.
Whichever way you can go.
So we've 10 rounds before you can't cast Revivify.
Yeah. You're gonna get right up to here.
Mhm.
He's going to drop Wild Shape.
Yeah.
as a bonus action, and then as an action, he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Braytek.
Okay.
Oh, does Braytek down or dead though? That's the question.
Depends on, I don't know how Dave rules it.
Braytek's not dead, he's down.
Okay.
So, but I will tell you this, that if Lemud retains his faculties, he saw Robert trying to convince Braytek to use the scroll. Braytek decided against it. So,
which is his right, but...
Which is his right. So, if he comes back, he will need to be convinced to use the scroll again.
I think saving his life might help to convince him.
He kind of owes us one in that situation.
Maybe it depends on how he feels about the other person that he's keeping this in store for. Anyway, that aside,
Otherwise,
if he doesn't,
down.
we just kill him again.
We're putting him back down. Yeah. Like Ren will cast burn him alive in a few seconds otherwise.
Okay, excellent. Cool. So that's it and he's back up. Anything else for Lemud?
Action bonus. Nope.
Okay. This giant cave shaman is gone. Jaden, you're up, my friend. Sorry, I just scooched past you there.
Yeah. So I am going to move as far as I can, which 60 feet gets me. So
maybe we should have had a Euros feast before this fight.
Oh, you have a scroll of Heroes Feast, don't you?
Yeah.
Definitely would have helped.
Has it. I was looking through sheet 12.
Honest to God, like you guys are doing a good job with Lemud, but had John been here, I think this would have been a slightly less lethal fight. And had Scales started down below, I think it would have been a completely different fight. Anyway, sorry. Cool. Jaden,
Yeah, so 60 feet on the normal movement, because it's doubled. I'm going to use my hasted extra action to dash.
So you hasted action to dash, yeah. Which is doubled again, because your movement is double, isn't it?
12,
yeah.
That'll get me there. And then it's going to be light crossbow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Will I get 2 because it's because of the extra attack?
Do you have crossbow expert?
I don't.
No,
don't know.
One attack.
Yep, that's why I asked the question. So
that's the loaded property.
Just the one.
So instead of pew pew pew, it's just pew.
Just pew.
Yeah.
21. That hits.
22 for 9.
22 for 9.
Of piercing damage.
Dunk sticks in the neck, and this one sort of gets its attention. It's just too far back for it to reach around. And fortunate choice of words there, but yeah, it's just too far back for it to pull out. And that's all it can do.
And that's all I can do.
Yeah, Finar, where you're unfortunately the land of the dead. Ren.
Cool. So Ren is free action, going to drop haste. He's a bad feeling. Something like it's gone quiet, and there's like the one giant left. He's going to jump off the edge of this bridge, and he's going to cast fly. So as he's about to hit the ground, all of a sudden it's like a golden orb flashes, and he just goes darting 60 feet towards, like, with fly. It's my last third level slot. Actually, shit, I won't jump off. It's on fucking third level slot. That sorry, planned that wrong. Yeah, he's just gonna turn.
Oh no!
Oh shit! No, I won't jump off. That's the case. I'll go. That action and dash, 60 feet there.
Will you still drop ace then?
No.
Okay.
No, sorry, I was looking at my sheet. I didn't mark the last one off.
Anything else?
Bonus actions. I suppose he'll think. It's 60 feet range. Can he get to anyone? Yeah, you can think to Robert, like, what the fuck's going on? Like, that's the witch, kill it now.
I'm actually, I wouldn't, if Dave's alright with that happening.
What?
Something who's not Robert speaking back to Red.
Oh, it depends. No, he spoke to Robert, so Robert will speak back.
Okay.
I think it's not that simple.
Oh, okay.
She chooses when and where and how she.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say unless Ren dies further, it's not gonna
We're in the heat. Yeah, we're in the height of it here. So I don't think Ren would be able to.
No, he wouldn't want to either. He has no reason to. So
Yeah.
as far as he's concerned, Robert's not even been acting weird because he hasn't noticed any of it. He's just kind of been there. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not cursed. You're cursed. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So he thinks it's a mental link. So I think Robert can communicate back.
Okay. Do you want to communicate?
Yeah, I'll communicate to him that Fenar is down.
Shit. And then that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, so Braytak is back up, and he is going to. What's he going to do? He's going to.
He could wild shape to save himself.
Because if he doesn't, he's going to get killed.
No, he's not. He's gonna.
He could action disengage and run away from this giant.
Yeah, I know, but you see, he has to defend this.
Mm.
This is why
he could kill the giant
up towards here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah. Anyway, I'll make the call, which is. Can you do this? Yeah, he'll do. Yeah, so he's going to drop a thunder wave on this thing here. So basically the edge of it is going to sort of hit him like that, whatever the range is, and let's go. Thunder wave. Just claps his hands together, climbs up from the depths of the dead, and it just what's going on, boy? Not kill these motherfuckers yet. And he goes, bam, claps his hands, casts thunder wave. Bum 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 at level 1. Oh wow. DC 16 con save. Or take 7 points of damage. Let's see what their con is. +5, +4. Oh, so it takes all 7 points of damage.
Does get pushed.
Yeah, so it gets pushed. Let me just see. How far is it?
10 feet, I think it is.
Let me just throw it into the chat. Thunderwave. 10 feet. Directly away from Braytak, which would be 5, 10. That's about right. Bam, that's all he's got. Scales, you're up.
So Scales is coming running, but is not going to make it far enough. So is going to get to there. Scales will get that far.
Okay.
Can we
And
throw
that's
something?
Let me see, how far away am I from it? Let me just see.
Scales more javelins.
I'm just within 30, like just the edge of him is within 30 foot.
Yeah.
So, but no, I used my action to dash to get within that range, so I can't use my breath weapon. I have some daggers. So I can throw my offhand dagger and see if it manages to hit him.
I think.
Offhand, you have to make the attack action. I think.
Yeah. You have to use the attack action to get that.
Oh, to get the offhand.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Then there is nothing Scales can do right now.
Okay.
So that is Scales' turn.
So in chat, Lumbering Paddy says, "Why does it always run on me?" And then Drew Kane says, "This is because I lied on my CV." And and quite appropriately, Drew Kane says, "Best chat on Twitch." Agreed. Thank you guys for always providing the laughs. Sorry, Scales. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's Scales' turn.
Okay. It's
That's
the Hill
important
Giant.
chat for a T&D stream.
Absolutely. The Hill Giant is going to make a move towards Robert, and it's going to go for you.
Oh, me?
Yep.
What did I do?
Oh, everything. First attack, great club.
Outright
That is
kill
a
me.
14 to hit.
That is.
20 bludgeoning.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh, down
Reduce
to
it to
10.
10.
Okay, it's going to go for its second attack. $19
That hits.
for 18 bludgeoning.
18 bludgeoning. I am unconscious.
Fuck.
All it's got. It's going to use the rest of its movement to walk over you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to get to there.
Step on me?
It entered
No,
Jaden's
it
range.
steps over you.
Um,
Not that bad.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying step on me because
He's Bane, isn't
before
he? Not.
No, he's not stunned. I
Uh,
didn't have the spell.
I said minus D4.
he is actually
That's
banned,
for
yeah.
a round, though, isn't it? Yeah. And this is okay.
It
Cool.
was
So
for the rest of the encounter.
yeah. Okay. Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. So 14 minus a D4.
If it's -1, it misses.
So 14 minus 2 is 12.
Oh, yes.
So you don't take. So let's move him back here then.
So
you-
I don't take the
You
20.
don't take
but I
the
do
20.
take-
No, isn't the Bane for everything he does?
It's on attacks.
Yeah. So his second attack,
Yeah, the second attack
yeah.
is how much?
19 minus D4 is 18 for 18 bludgeoning, and you can uncanny dodge
so-
that.
Yeah, so I'm actually still conscious. I was
Okay.
on 16 hit points.
Wow. Okay.
So -9, so I'm on 7.
And it's
I'm
your
still
round, my
alive.
friend. You're up. What'd you like to do?
I'll stab him.
Oh, God. Laughter from beyond the grave.
like,
Bonus
"Fuck this guy."
action. Insightful fighting.
Okay, yeah. So it needs to make a deception check. God love it. So D20 minus 2. 10.
11.
11. Nice. Okay, yes, you have advantage on this.
It's not advantage, but I do get sneak
sorry.
attack
Yeah,
if
you
I
get sneak
manage
attack.
to hit.
Sorry. Yeah, okay.
So let's just hope that I manage to hit. Otherwise, I am not in a good place.
I mean, Jaden will get to it next turn.
24 to hit.
For what?
For
17?
17 points of damage.
Robert. That damages it.
He's alive?
Still alive.
This one has so many fucking hit
thing
points.
Dave is
He-
doing.
Doesn't look like it's in a good place, though. It's in single
So-
digits, I'll tell you that.
I just want to
So
say
it's
that
even way more hit points than
I
everything
do
else.
stab him right in the belly button with my rapier.
Oh, and it goes straight through, and you feel it scrapes off something bone-like.
Oh, gross.
Straight through. It's gone. It may be the back of the spine. Hard to tell. But it screams in pain, and it grabs the rapier as you just yank it out. It just cut a horrible line.
Dave,
in
I
his
just want to
hand.
say I'm
Yep.
having a hard time because I'm playing 2 characters and I forget that I'm also Lamud.
Yeah.
But I have taken an attack of opportunity against him when he left my rage.
Yeah.
Because Lamud is a
That's fair.
dire
No,
wolf.
that's fair.
If I remember correctly, he was pushed away out of the.
No, he
He
didn't.
was-
didn't
Oh, he
no,
was pushed
Lamar
away. Yeah,
dropped-
okay, yeah.
He
Lamar dropped
was
his
actually.
form
Yeah.
as well.
Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, but even as a human. Yeah. Lamud
Yeah.
dropped his
Okay.
form.
Cool. So
I
that's
got it.
so it's Lamud's
Track of
turn.
these
then.
things. Okay. Braytag is alive, right?
Braytag's alive. Yeah.
Lamud will. Lamud is a person, not a wolf. Lamud will.
You're not up there. You're down below. But anyway.
No,
yeah.
the mud would have been up there because he was the wolf.
He was the dire wolf.
Oh, you
I
jumped
just-
up. Okay, fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
cool.
didn't move the
Yeah,
token.
cool, that's fine,
delete
let's
the
go.
Token because
Move on.
okay.
We're just at midnight here.
I have 1/3 level left and nothing to do with it. So, I'm going to. What does he have for second level? Spellcasters. He will cast Fairy Fire at 3rd level.
Okay.
on The guy. But wait,
Does he
does
get
that upcast?
No.
I believe
no,
it
you
upcast.
don't. Is it? Seriously? I think you can upcast it.
you can use a higher level slot, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't do any
anything.
damage.
No.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was damage.
I was thinking, it's like, what?
Okay.
You're going to give us advantage? Like, we're going to kill it next turn anyways.
Yeah, let's do call lightning then.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're gonna move this motherfucker
Well, it
over
just
here.
moves,
Yeah.
and it's Yeah, it's a DC 13 deck save.
Yeah, that's an 11. How much damage does this thing take? That's what I thought he said, Drew Kane. Hairy fire.
Like
Like a house fire in the 1970s. 21 points of damage. How does this thing meet its end?
Just like
Just obliterated?
split through. Yeah, just like. Have you ever seen a lightning bolt hit a tree and like split it in half?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of
But,
that.
yeah,
But
chunks
not a tree.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Aided by the belly button hit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Robert holding
Um,
on to the lightning rod.
And that is it.
Fuck that guy.
So actually, we're going to stay in the turn order. Jaden, you're up because this matters for Fanar. I'm just going to move these guys out of the way so we can see. And everyone, be very careful with your movement because it will make the difference.
Yeah, it'll make the difference.
Finn's like, I'm fucking unbeating you guys anyways. I don't care.
Well, if you use your action to dash, you can't use your action to roll persuasion, whatever. And I'm going to be a little bit more fussy about it. I sort of gave you guys a free pass. I gave Robert a free pass to use a persuasion check as a free action. But now that things are calming down.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I see now. Right. I have 60 feet of normal movement. That gets me to this square here. I am then going to haste to get right up in Bradeck's face.
Okay, so I will say that you don't know he has a scroll.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
well then. That is absolutely fair. Well, then in that case, I would actually haste to here and pat my pockets for a potion I don't have, and pat his pockets to see if he has a potion. Now that'll take the action. So
Okay.
neither of us have potions, so there's nothing I can do.
Moving on, Fanar, past you, Ren.
Cool. Ren is still running, so
And
he's
running.
Yeah, exactly.
And running.
Yeah, 30 feet to here. Can you see them from there? Like line of sight, or is there a tree in the way?
Trees in the way.
Okay.
Lumbering
You know-
Paddy just got in there as well.
Another 30 feet into the wreckage, and he's just going to shout down. He's like, "So, is anyone getting him up? What's happening?"
You don't even.
I do. Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, Braytak is just like. Whoa. I'm gonna actually just. Probably put on some sad music then, shouldn't we?
I haven't been able to hear music at all.
Really?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's just me.
I believe. Yeah, I believe your roll 20 is muted or something.
It's not. I've refreshed it out since it's
Everyone else heard the
working that
music though,
one.
yeah?
It was bugged. It must have been bugged.
Okay,
Last
cool,
episode.
I heard it,
grand,
yeah.
that's fine. We'll worry about it later on. Braytak is just like, oh, goddamn, hell of a fight. Sorry about your boy. That's all he's gonna do. Scales.
Scales is coming running, but unfortunately Scales is not going to get anywhere close without just using action to dash as well, or to move as well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so my movement and action gets me to about there. And seeing Jaden patting pockets and whatnot, I am going to, I believe I do have a magic healing donut currently.
Yeah.
I do. I collected one, so I'm going to get it out from where I store it, and I'm going to kind of pat Jaden and offer it down. My rage also ended as I started that turn because I hadn't attacked anyone. So
Actually, Jaden, can you move back? The haste would have ended, and you're in around lethargy.
Has haste ended though?
No,
God.
haste lasts a minute
Sorry,
total, and I don't think this fight has been.
Sorry,
a minute.
I thought I heard Ren say that he dropped.
Yeah,
it.
No,
he
I
dropped.
considered I was going to drop haste to cast
Okay,
five,
that's
but I
fine.
didn't
That's
cast
fine.
five.
That's totally cool.
Okay.
That's totally cool.
So I'll offer my donut. I don't know how you would feed a donut to somebody who's, but like, you know.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You could have you could have rested on his nose and mouth, and he doesn't seem to react to it.
There's now a light coating of powdered sugar and some pocket mint
pretty
on
much. Yeah.
on Fenard's face.
Okay. Offer. Wow. Okay. Limerick Penny's offer my donut is about as erotic as D&D gets. Robert Seth Cooper, you're up.
Speaking of erotic as D&D gets, I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm going to say to Braytech, if you have any means to save Fenar, I implore you to do so.
I need you to make a persuasion check. The DC's higher this time. Gone from a 12 to a 15.
I'm going to use my bless, which I've had for I believe I do have a bless, right?
You do?
Yeah.
You do, yeah, it's on the Twitch.
Which, I've had it for ages. It's a 1d4, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 4.
So it's a 14.
Oh shit! So the DC was 15.
No, wait. No, sorry.
No, it's a 15.
That
Is
a
it
15. Sorry,
15?
I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 15.
Goddamn witch stays quiet, so.
Fucking hell. He looks around and he looks up at the mud. Up where the mud might be. And he looks at Jaden, he looks to Scales, and he looks to Robert, and he looks down at Fenar, and he's like, saving this person. Saving it for Helen. The tree back in that there grove become corrupted in case she ever comes back. Tear begins to just run down his cheek. He says, a fool of an old man. I should know. She's never coming back. And he takes his staff, he rams it into the ground. Sorry, Ellen. Know it's what you want. And he unrolls the scroll. We can come out of turn order if you want. Unless there's anything else somebody specifically wants to do that can impact on this.
I just want to put my hand on his shoulder in like a supporting gesture.
You're not casting Bane.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Yet, anyway.
Yeah.
He hasn't done anything.
So Braytak unrolls the scroll and he stands down.
While that's happening, can I drop down the ladder here? Or the rope?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. Ren slides down the rope and kind of just lands down beside the rest of them and kind of runs up.
This is there's just tears streaming down his cheeks now, just cutting lines of clean through the dirt that normally just covers his face. Unrolls the scroll as you can see his fingernails are all cut and his fingers are just they're the hands of a working man. And he unrolls the scroll and he begins to cast this spell. He looks around and he goes, anyone who cared about this boy, I need some offerings from you. 3 people. I need offerings and I need words, something that's valuable to you. Who's first?
Ren is going to reach into his jacket, and in the inside pocket, he pulls out like an old, it is silver, but it's tarnished from years of use, flask. And there's an engraving of BA on the bottom, so it's his father's initials. And he's going to set it down beside Lamud. He's like, wasn't for you, I probably would have died back against Gorwin. So get the fuck up already. We have other shit to do.
Okay, that's important.
Scales is going to go back and retrieve the javelin he threw from whichever corpse it's embedded in and bring it over and put it down and say, a weapon's only worth what it's worth, but friends are more.
That's your dad's javelin.
That's his dad's javelin, yeah. It was that or not a lemon, so, you know.
Yeah, we got to keep not a lemon.
He's very fond of his not a lemon, but he probably will, though, grab his donut on the way back up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is the not lemon even like
anyone else? Yeah, it's then not a lemon. It's fine.
I only have two things that are really of real value to me. One of them is a letter, which is not valuable to anyone else. And the other would be my dog tags.
So there's a DC for this, and the value of the items lowers the DC. So what we've seen here are two very valuable items being put down in, as part of this spell. So, I mean, chances are good, but
if it's about sentimental value, is it about sentimental? Or?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to think. Way back we did the same thing with Robert. I'm pretty sure Ren also gave a flask already.
No, Ren was going to, but he did not. Three other people went: Lamud, Jaden, and Robert.
Ren, you did.
What?
Yeah. Finar. He gave his wraps.
His wraps, yeah.
So
okay.
Robert will reach into his jacket pocket and he will retrieve a letter.
Okay.
Now this is a letter from his he had a comrade who was they were spies in pairs and they had a very nice night where they had to cuddle with each other, but that's not it's a letter from his dead.
In Budapest.
And is this person dead?
Yes.
Okay.
It is
you
the
lay
last
them all
words of Cephos.
Wow, okay. So all these things are laid in the ground around Finar, and the rustle of trees grows silent. Raytek unrolls a scroll and begins to cast a spell. He mutters, and as he casts it, as you can see his eyes scanning from left to right, from top to bottom, and as he reads through this scroll, where his hands are holding, it just begins to just evaporate into this golden and green sparkling light, and until he lets go, and it's floating in the air in front of him. And tears are running down his cheeks again. He's like, "I'm sorry, Helen. I'm sorry. Life's for the living." And he finishes the scroll. Finar, I need you to roll me a d20, please. And for a person that rolls a lot of ones, do not roll a 1.
He didn't, did he?
That's a d4.
No.
I rolled a d4, so that's a 0.
Jesus.
You rolled a d4.
Yeah, look on.
Didn't work. Finar's gone. Finar's gone.
To be fair, at least my d4s aren't like the thing, the final coffin. The final,
They were. The DC was 8, and then taken down by 4 and 4. So the only thing the DC was pretty much 1. So you killed Fanar. just so you know. And I think that's a good place to finish it up. Thanks everyone for staying with us for so long. We're gonna have to talk to Becca about getting another piece of character art done up. That's D&D. That's what happens. And love you all for sticking with us.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. And we will see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Peace out. Please stick around for the raid. I believe we're raiding someone.